Oh yeah. Alright folks, don't mind me, I'm just kind of making my breakfast. I'm run behind schedule on a lot of things today, so... And by the looks at the signal strength is not as good as I had hoped it would be, but hey. As the saying goes, it is what it is, so let's get crack-a-lackin'. I'm gonna need a lot more of these too. Let's see if I can pull it off. Alright. Definitely not the team I'm going with. Nor this one for that matter. Alright, let's see here. Just because I can. Yep, let's go.
Don the raiment of romance and move toward that defining moment.
Alright. Let's see how well this works out.
Is that fear I sense? Your breathing is erratic. Care to dance?
I'll be back,
Just a
folks.
facade.
Come on, I choose you.
Time for a buzz.
Together, we can do anything!
Thus, your fate and mine become one. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk. Thus, your fate and mine become one. Revealed with perfect clarity. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity. Thus, your fate and mine become one. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Alright, well, I'm waiting for that. Had to stir it up, my stuff up one more time. Oh, damn. Is this like an endless loop or something, folks?
Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star.
Now I don't know what the name of the song was. That's from the Elysia thing that I was talking about yesterday, folks. It's True.
Remember me with love in that beautiful tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot to even double check to see what the ode was for Aglaya, because I don't have her yet. So hold on, shit, there one time. Media stacks, guards minimal sprites, speed boost talent up to its upper limit. Alright. Romance and dreams, 7 energy, increases damage dealt by Lion garment by 27% and noise fires out of the last anti light exits supreme stance state. Okay!
May romance never be absent.
Is that fear I sense? Your breathing is erratic.
Don't blink, there's a surprise. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
And they're all gonna die now. This is gonna be hilarious, folks. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna just walk away. Don't let me put it on autopilot. Let's see what happens.
A little honesty would do us both some good. find stillness and enlightenment will emerge.
Oh, I was expecting it to auto, you know, attack on its own without me having to hit autopilot. Well, make me look like the fool.
Life
Oh,
so
it did. It
fragile,
just
like
didn't
a
kill the other
wisp
one,
of
apparently,
silk.
I guess.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
And toast it. Bless you. Oh, I thought he was dead. See, I tell you, I'm not paying attention, folks.
Clarity.
I am being terrible, to say the least. Alright, that should be enough for now. Let's go get to the story mode, folks. Back to the story where we left off. Fine. Alright. Alright, let's go. Descend. Now where are we going to?
Nice.
Alright.
Look! The blade down here is already snapped.
Just like his mind, shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes, it's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
Yeah, leave it to Hyacinthia to mention that Cyrene and March 7th are pink. But pink girls are always the best girls. Just so you know, folks, it's facts. Logic.
I've been waiting so long for you, Grayi, Danny, and...
Damn, they're gonna make me pick. We'll just say this is the Remembrance's curation. Because this is Cyrene and Joe March.
Huh. You've actually got a point.
My friend's eyes really lit up.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind. That's one
The
huge
absolute
heart.
Seminole that is.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface
Hyacinthia.
wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krataros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. A rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
But I happen to like the darkness, thank you so much. Doesn't hurt my eyeballs. Astigmatism kind of makes it an issue.
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
Alright, let's continue on then. Soft and soft-tuned that seems to be soothing is mediciners. This is what kind of doctor loves to hum. This is why that kind of doctor loves to hum. Melody sounds familiar. Probably more. I'll get to explorations and stuff later. Lots of stories to get caught up on. All that fun stuff. Alright. Where am I supposed to, Oh! Oh, right. So show how well I was paying attention, folks. Space anchor indeed has been reached.
A will of metal and stone.
Nice.
Ah, there's a shattered core flame.
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa. Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
Yeah, she is an absolute
Shouldn't
citadel.
be too hard for someone with your insight.
With the backhanded soft compliments.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
But someone with an abrasive demeanor as him.
Way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Final left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried. I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Alright, let's do it.
If you're ready, begin the ritual.
Oh, I actually have to click on that. Okay. Start the trial. Begin the ritual. Alright, so what am I supposed to do? The light fades away. Oh, this type of puzzle again. Sweet.
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Alright, here we are. World-bearing trial, part 1. Find the 3 crystals representing wish and reforge them in sequence to complete the trial. The trial will form a lit area with different space-time inside and outside the area. When a character crosses the boundary between lit and dark areas, they will teleport to the lit area on the opposite side. Alright. Every time you reforge a crystal, the boundaries of the lit area will expand. Use this property to complete the trial. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, beyond this lit area is where?
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Right, investigate. What's this? Unhindered pan. Oh, okay, I gotta make that shape. Alright, let's see if I could do it. Oh. Sorry. There we are.
So that's how it works.
It's outside, the barrier has been removed. Reforge the crystal of wishes. You reforged a piece of wish.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
When he was a boy,
Anyone,
when he first faced the black
where are
tide.
you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero.
Yep.
He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
When Ida Zalesia was destroyed by the Black Tide Menace. Alright, let's do this again. There's probably something right back here. Yep, I knew it. Wait, isn't that the thing I just got done? Yeah, I thought so. Alright, so... Nothing that way, so indeed. Yeah. Alright, so it is that ramp I gotta go to. That I must go to. Alright. Let's do this one next. Forge a piece of wish. Hey, all the
Even
light
the
went up.
deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Alright. That concludes my breakfast, I guess. Alright. What's over here? I know I'm trying not to do explorations right now at the moment. But for some reason my curiosity still gets the better of me. I'm not sure why. Okay, so yeah, I guess I have to go there. If I'm understanding this correctly. I could go in that door, but why bother? It's not part of the test, now is it? Oh. Well, I guess this isn't a part of it either. Wrong direction, I guess? Where am I supposed to go here? Or maybe I'm supposed to actually go down this way and then raise it up. Nope. Okay. Well, that was fun to a fun little exercise to do. Oh, shit, I'm pretty sure I just fixed that one. So that's a no. Oh. Ooh, I haven't gone this one yet. Okay, should have went this way in the first place. It'll just take me an extra 30 seconds or so.
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
You could see the Greek influence in Amphorius 1%. I mean, if the architecture wasn't enough, or some of the of how it talks about Titans and all that stuff wasn't enough. I mean, the fact that it casually, I wouldn't say casually, but you know, just very distinctly makes allusions to Plato's The Cave and the Republic, for that matter. It's awesome. Well, the cave is part of the Republic, I think. If I'm right. I can't remember if they were in the same booklet or not. It's been so long. Too damn long, actually.
Was still not enough.
And then toss in, just for the fact, the modern day allegory for it, which is The Matrix, the movie The Matrix.
The flames. Can we melt that hopeless future?
The echo in his heart still lingers. You first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Sounds like laziness, but the brain does.
Exercise, you know?
It sounds like laziness, but do keep in mind that the brain uses more energy than any other part of the human body does, period. Just even for physical activities. Just point that out.
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead.
Yeah. A scholar,
What is this?
scholar, philosopher.
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
He's a scholar, philosopher, as well as a actor. The dude loves, once he loves truths and knowledge, he's not above performance though. Gotta love it. At least he doesn't doesn't hold the performance in a higher regard over the whatchamacallit, doesn't hold the performance on a higher pedestal than the knowledge. Only uses the performance to help drive the point home, which is good. At least for me personally, I view it that way. Because people really do love their performances. Oh, gotta go. Okay, so lower floor. Okay, cool.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Hooray, Fry! You finally made it!
She sounds so happy now. It's good.
Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Of course. Love my little short queen there.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
This is true.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign.
Switch is also
that
right.
man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
Huh.
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Seridra, monarch of law.
Hi.
And Hyacinth,
No.
knight of the ocean.
Come here. Come on. Get up here. You can do it. You can
Is
do it.
that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
Oh.
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then,
I love
allow
you.
me to decline.
I'm surprised you haven't come like my
I'll
face
see
death.
you on the battlefield.
You haven't done it in a long while.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
Oh.
If your words
True to her
hold
words,
true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry.
She has so much joy, more joy in her.
It's your song of triumph.
She sounds so much more
You two are
joyful
still
now.
as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Indeed. Alright, how am I gonna get there? Oh, up the tree. Durr! Rev, durr! It was so obvious, it was just staring at you in the face. If it was a death machine, you'd be dead right now. And if it was a gun, if it was a madman with a gun, you definitely would have been dead by now, because of how obvious this was.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Treeby sisters!
Yep. The Chibi sisters. Like the perfect wife, one of the perfect wives ever. I mean, she's got the whole mommy thing down pat. The heart of a.
Oh, there's another one!
Mhm.
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa! You're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden! She is not the Cyrene we remember. She
Indeed.
is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
The miracle needs you too.
Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
Yeah, because you gotta get Treeby.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
We must.
There is no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Okay. If as you wish. Alright, let's see here. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Anyways, let's see here. Hidden Devil.
We are Trevi, the messenger delivering prophecies. Don't underestimate much.
Okay, I'll get to those later, but yeah. She does a good job of the high-pitched voice with and then deep, the high-pitched voice deepened to, clarify the different personalities of Trevi. All right, let's get to start. Right, Fragments of Recollection coming up. More of Trevi's.
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Not even know who they're. Finance parents? I didn't know about these folks. Maybe it's because I missed some side story stuff.
496, still resisting. Command, inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Emphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Alright. Eternal recurrence 33,550,336. Subject Castellana. Launched its 33,550th 304th attack on the Scepter's kernel. Instantaneous resonance of several hundred million core flames allowed it to briefly confront Nanook. Castellana was detected clashing with other past drivers of destruction in the past space, where it was defeated. Castellana failed to load into the buffer. It used the destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in the world barrier path. Its purpose is unknown. Incomplete entity Iron Tube has absorbed subject Castellana, rolling back extrapolation. Eternal recurrence 33,550,337. Significant deactivation of the destruction equation. Black tide detected. Assumed cause: resistance from the absorbed subject Castellana. Subject Castellana's hatred of the destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Iron Tomb. Administrator intervention required.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Indeed.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface. If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble. So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see. Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world.
It's because he is Iron
So
Tomb.
that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
See you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Yep. Let's see here. What is Tribi? Effective when used on Tribi causes damage to ignore their enemy's defense. When she launches her follow-up attack and triggers additional damage from her zone, it deals 1 instance of additional damage. Basically, if Tribi wasn't cracked enough before, she's now with my a lot of my characters are pretty much cracked now at this point. That's who the 2 are. Finan and Aglaya. Ode to Warbearing. Ode to Ego. For every 1 different teammate from which enemies can regain collection, additionally deals 1 instance of ice damage to 40% of damage. 1 random enemy when Demiurge uses Minuet blooms and plumes. When story reaches 3, all stories are consumed to immediately gain 1 extra turn and immediately use. Okay. But yeah, so technically speaking, Shuri has the Ode to Ego once she uses her ult. I think that's kind of how it's supposed to be read. I'll read about it later. Ode to Reason, which of course just allows him to pop off his frickin' it just basically causes his skill to do 3 more instances of damage. You combine that with Ceridra and it becomes utterly ridiculous. Basically, it expedites her the peerage process for military merit, which is awesome. Oh, hey Tony, quick question, dude. One moment, folks. Alright, folks, give me a moment. Gotta go answer Nature's Call, line 2. So BRB. Alright, folks, back. Bathroom break over with. Let you guys catch yourself a moment. I already know what this does. Basically gives them permanent transforming, keeps it in a permanent transformation and permanent Castellana form. So there's that. I can tell you that without having to read that whole thing. All right, let's see here. Huh. Gives her defense shred, which is nice. I've never actually used it on Dan Heng before, so there's always that, folks. Basically, it turns Hysolence into Kafka herself, practically, is what that does. Alright, let's get back to it now. Time for us to continue the story. What's this? Blackboard full of wild ideas. Oh, that's the blackboard of wild ideas. Look, I love our wild ideas. Come on. I wish I had that level of imagination still. But unfortunately, I think I shot my imagination got shot by the constant ridicule, I guess, of others. So yeah, that kind of goes there. Now it'll be a good time for me to grab a cup of coffee, or at least get it brewed anyways. Be back.
Nice.
Or may not. Looks like the kitchen's preoccupied, folks. Probably should have grabbed an extra thing or two of drinks, honestly, just to make sure I had enough drinks to get me through this. So, yeah. Okay, what's this one? The other half. Probably the same trial as before.
Here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
Wish and despair.
That's right. You'll have to walk this path too.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
As Dong Hung would always say.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
The light fades away. Same as before, huh?
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
I thought so, but in reverse.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Find the 3 crystals representing despair and break them in sequence to complete the trial. This trial takes place in an area shrouded by darkness with different space times, blah blah. When it crossed the boundary between light and dark, to devote to the dark side in the opposite area. Until you break the crystal, the area of the lit area, the boundary of the lit area shrinks. You broke a piece of despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Well then, that was actually took me less time and effort to get to the second one than the previous one. You broke a piece of despair.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
It is indeed. Alright, now I gotta make it the other way this time. Shouldn't be an issue, I think. I've done ones in previous level areas with more challenge than that, which is good, because this actually took less time than the previous puzzle did.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it. Finally.
The other half of world bearing. As promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
Sounds like his inner child.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Alright. Follow the blank wish to the spirit basin. That we can do. Damn. Layered map of 3D proportions. Took me a long while to actually get used to that when I first played Metroid Prime. I was used to 2D maps up to that point.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
It's quite the wish there. Selfless one at that.
The spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies.
Damn straight it doesn't.
And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero in the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but... it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly...
Wait, what?
Behold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very
Alright, might as well eat some Slim Jims while I'm at.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Yes, I lie. And Trivius.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel
Hi,
regret.
you want to come up here? I'm surprised you ain't with
You're
Papa.
troubled by the radiance of these stones. Perhaps, after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
Indeed, indeed.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen? Maggie.
I know.
The innocence of a child.
Now that your victory is assured,
unknowing
I
what's
trust
around.
you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
Fortunately, my hand's a little too smooth now to get a good, decent grip on the Slim Jim tip.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home. Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home? This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice.
Are you sick, Sky?
You mustn't sleep.
No,
or
you
disaster
take
will
something out of my
come.
hand.
It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take...
But something pure that comes straight from the heart.
Take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Chasing flames is carved in the creed.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look. He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
Alright, let's do it.
We really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You've finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
Long time no see indeed. Doesn't matter what I say here. You don't usually look this relaxed, and I have missed you, Chibi.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
Indeed.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefli had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the black tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more pierce the long night of slumber.
What follows is a battle that will decide the fate of the stars.
Riding the west wind, let's all head out together.
Alright, I guess that's it right here. Let's talk to Cyrene.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
I'm not ready yet.
It's all right. I'll wait for you. We all will.
Alright, so let's see here. Who should I bring in for this part of the fight? Without a character to restore his health, it's a pain in the ass to actually get him up to the charges needed. Alright, well that works. Okay, so let's do it. Yeah, I could do it with him in the party, as is. Oh, technically Quantum would be a better choice from what the... Let's try this lineup, see how well this turns out.
Take a moment to gather yourself.
I mean, I got the ice damage anyway, so there's at least that. This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world bearing. 12 titans I've already gathered on the shore, where kindling and coal rise in heaps. Each shall take up their memories and causality, embarking on the final flame chase journey to bring release to the blinding blazing sun, and to quench the flames of destruction in a blink. Well, hello, I'm doing alright. How about you? Alright, let's get started here.
To gather yourself. Once you take...
Oh, that's right. Now what I was trying to do, I was trying to figure out where is it at. World bearing, reason of course. Herself as Oda Ego, basically. Passage, law, time, earth, ocean, sky, Genesis. Alright.
Take a moment to gather yourself.
Alright, let's go to the final battle. Time to get started. Game's going great so far. Let's begin.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
So do I.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
Probably almost.
Constant on the flame chase journey, but even if all is lost to the winds, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Let's see, I think probably for at least almost as long as this game has been around. Almost since the beginning. I think I started just maybe about 3 months after it first launched. Somewhere around there.
And the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely
Got the
done,
sound.
little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Sector's block protocol will no longer take effect.
Alright, groovy.
The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the
So it's been 2 years. Man, I'd have to go through my achievement to find out to go through the achievement when you complete the prologue portion of the game before you go to Urello 6. 6, I think it's called. Or is it Urello 5? Pretty sure it's Urello 6. But anyways, so yeah, so. But I'm pretty sure it's roughly 2 years. I gotta do this. Are we in Star Wars?
Finally getting an intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite.
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone were as optimistic as you.
Gotta love her though. Straight to the point.
One thing that everyone should know.
Not as callous as she comes off, but she definitely gets straight to the point.
The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Well, time to prove old droid head wrong.
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption.
I just haven't gotten around to actually commission for one. I'm not actually planning to use a model actually, but I will be using a webcam. I just haven't gotten around to. I used to have one for my early parts of my broadcast, but then it broke, and I never got around to replacing it.
Defeating destiny. No.
Huh.
The gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry.
That is what a variable is for.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skrulum, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Akivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memory.
I like that. They're not even going to actually come down here and do the fight with us. I like that. Well, they got their balls to play, I guess.
The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door. And our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down.
Pom Pom is the goat, folks.
Go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop.
After all, Pom Pom is the most adorable thing ever.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time.
Now it'll probably be a good time to see if I can actually make myself coffee now. Or get myself treats. Yeah, it has. Cool. Pardon me.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time,
Give me a moment to make some
light
coffee,
will
please.
illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros's promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence. I'll always protect.
and follow the way of permanence.
Alright folks, let's do it. While I'm waiting for that to finish brewing up. They all made their peace, apparently. Okay, here we are. Into the hidden passage. I think I missed a good chunk of that dialogue, to be quite frank, but... the destruction. A symbol of the destruction.
Destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Are you ready, Nook? I brought you destruction!
Again and again, Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
We've caught up to him.
Dawn of Worlds, huh? So,
real quick favor, when you get a chance, you don't have to call us right now.
oh, what's up?
Take the pop bottles and cans out to the shed, so that way we don't have to worry about it later when we have guests.
Sure.
Thank you.
Finan. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Yeah, I knew you were just going to get around this line, and I'm going to be honest with you, no, I'm not interested at the moment. Wait, what are you saying? I'm here to fulfill it.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what
But you
to
can
do,
be more than
partner.
that. I'll shatter coffins fully. Okay, the jokes. Gotta have the puns, folks. Terrible bad puns.
Past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky.
Indeed.
Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see.
All the companions
The original Cyrene.
themselves, their wishes.
Peach, I guess.
It's all here. Have we succeeded?
Yes, we have.
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and... magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
What they used to say to each other.
Step forward with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kazlana!
Alright, so we gotta fight him first, and then I gotta fight Iron Tomb afterwards, huh?
The pale dawn breaking.
This...
My flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
This body is one with Scepter's core and separate from one another. Shatter this vessel that bears destruction and face Iron Tomb in its entirety. If Cyrene is knocked down, the battle will end immediately in defeat. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case. Big just kind of so if it wasn't.
Come on, I choose you!
Endless flowers, please bloom for tomorrow.
Forever doomed! Burn it all! Die, soul. Face me. I allow you to accept your punishment.
Remember that.
Now let's get to this part.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
I don't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves.
Fury overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
What's this?
Trust me, you can do it.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, got the bondmate part. 3 turns for the shield. That's fine.
Forever doomed! Hear my roar. I am struck. Forever doomed.
Dragons, obey this or calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Together, we can do anything. Countless stars. Please, shine for the heroes. Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star.
Mm-hmm. I just want to see what she says this time around, folks. I'm gonna make her wait.
I'll wait for you no matter how long it takes. Remember me with love.
Always.
A beautiful tomorrow. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me.
Dying soul, face me.
Alright, let's do it.
Allow you to accept your punishment.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across
the stars, huh?
When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
I got it, I promise you.
With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance.
I'm pretty sure if I chose the other ones, it would just prolong the battle more.
30 million cycles of heartbeat. Bell rings out. Promise me the dawn graced by stars.
We will trailblaze and then bring salvation.
That's good. Finally, golden wheat feet in the starry sky. Warm fire.
Damn thing's massive, isn't it?
Bear witness, monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
Yep. Taking it from the outside and the inside at the same time.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
Alright, time to kick the epic fights in.
My atonement is complete. The headless giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
Strength cosmic eyes be ready to
Twisted
resist me.
giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Alright, let's do a few things here. When Emporian hatred increases, reduces allied targets restore HP and maximum recoverable skill points, and when it reaches max, it ends the
Cosmic
field.
Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Dying soul, face me. I allow you to accept your punishment. So feeble.
I'll stand in them.
Oh, wait, has he got the bomb mate or no? Should have the bomb mate part. No, he does not. Let's do it.
Dragon, rise!
Come on, I choose you.
How noisy. Curly.
That kinda hurts.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Burn it all.
Don't think there's much I can do at the moment.
Incoming!
Ah, probably should have hit skill, damn it.
It's over. Death refuses me.
Blame ignorance, fall into foolishness.
Just we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
Oh, of course. I'm glitching into one.
The grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After
Alright.
13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow.
Use ultimate to charge heroes Everbull Blaze, which deals massive damage to one enemy and greatly reduces Emporian hatred. Allow me to cheer. Okay, I'll allow you to cheer everyone on.
I salute you for the campaign that will end all things.
I'll go first.
Dying soul, face me. I allow you to accept your punishment. Come on, show me your courage. Forever.
Let's do it.
Kremnos, stream forth, burn it all.
My strength is not what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Give him some extra shielding.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I was expecting to actually do it. This is permanence! Just for the, you know, the lulls. That'd be hilarious.
Star, please shine for the heroes. Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. The stars will carry every memory into Emphorius' tomorrow.
Let's see here. If I'm right, doesn't it automatically recharge him up to full? Oh, nope, damn it, it doesn't. Okay, good.
Be crowned king.
Dying soul, face me. I allow you to accept your punishment. Conquer all lands.
Stick. Be calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
May the earth protect the road ahead. Rewrite destruction with me.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
If I really wanted this to be a broken team, I would have definitely brought Evernight instead. Why not? But I didn't.
Together, we can do anything!
Forever doomed. Up there.
It won't work yet.
Over. Death refuses me.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
So feeble.
Oh, damn.
Death refuses me.
Got one more usage of Vendetta. Is this one? Alright, let's get rid of the actual exit.
For the campaign that will end all things. I allow you to accept your punishment.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Together, let's create a mirror. Stretch this moment into eternity.
Patrol.
Oh yeah, is that so?
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Remember that.
Burn it all.
Don't worry. We're all here. May
the trailblaze fulfill.
Now we can get that part done. They're all buff.
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Damn, I love her insults. She's very superfluous with the vocabularistics.
My strength is not what it was. It's more.
What is this? Hold on, let me double check myself before I just waste that skill point on that. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, why not? Get some more shielding out of it.
May there be nothing that stands in Amphorius' way! Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence! Forever doomed!
Good Almighty, it's really hanging in by a thread, folks. I say that much.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Don't panic. I'm still here.
The Cosmos' gaze is looking at us.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
This moment into eternity! Me!
Of course. Knock it out of the ballpark, Mighty.
Don't worry. We're all here.
Mighty Mouse. Or I call him Mighty Mouse. You're a cub to save the day! Well, he's less enthusiastic about that, but he still does it nonetheless. He actually makes it sound more... He makes it sound more threatening.
Death refuses me. Mountains roll, dragon, rise!
I've got your back.
May there be nothing that stands in Amphorius' way!
Permanence, baby, permanence.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
Don't worry.
Let's see what level it is. Okay, so it's good enough level. Alright, let's try this. Alright, let's see here. How about we start with you?
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
And let's start with you next.
It's light into the darkness.
Start blasting, pal. Start blasting. Judgment, exterminate, falling into foolishness.
That won't work, you know.
You have no
Damn it.
honor.
They were my ultimate.
You reside
for
in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Curly. This wait over.
Together, let's create a miracle of humanity. Take our answer!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
This moment into eternity. Don't worry. We're all here.
Alright, let's see here. Isn't that supposed to be like a... Well, let's see here. Alright, let's first off, yeah, let's do Mighty first. So I can get that ult of his off and unlock him from his action lock.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Spare no effort. Let this place witness gloom. Burn it all.
I've got your back. May there be nothing that stands in Amphorius' way!
This unprecedented trailblaze,
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Indeed.
I allow you to accept your punishment.
Let's do that for now.
The cosmos escape. Take our answer.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Yeah, since Mighty doesn't even benefit from the actual, you know,
Don't worry. We're all here.
like I said, let's see, what was it again? For him, it's, that's right, if I'm right, he doesn't get an extra, his ultimate doesn't increase, without car control. If he's in the Vendetta, he automatically gets one use of consuming charge. No. 100% action advance would be kind of silly for right now. Let's do this.
May the Earth protect the road ahead.
Trust me, Lord. Together, we can do anything!
Spread this light into the darkness.
I need to be better. How noisy.
Indeed, it's noisy. Mighty knows. Indeed, it's noisy.
I salute you. For the campaign that will end all things.
Time to blast them to bits. There we go.
I've always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
My purpose has always been to protect.
Let's see here. But he doesn't use an enhanced basic attack unless it's... Mim doesn't even have an enhanced basic attack, so... How do I manage... I don't get that? I'm very confused at that point. Either way...
Hear my roar. I am strife. Burn it all.
Tavlo.
Just you wait. Forever doomed.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Remember that.
It's over.
Oh damn. Took him back out of his Vendetta state. Sucks. I worked hard to get there. And that's GG there, folks. Really? No, switching to casual mode would not would be pointless. I mean, let's change up the lineup this time. How about we go with Trivios instead? See, it even allows you to actually switch to check to select all these fun folks. But I like to see mine stacks up more than anything else, so let's go Tribi. Alright, let's try this time.
My atonement.
Okay, yeah. Come on, let's get this part. Dang, can't skip it. Oh well.
Is it querying for notice?
Yeah.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot.
Yeah.
Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it all!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons.
Probably should have waited until after Sirene's I dropped Sirene's zone. I got a little carried away on being gung ho, folks. That was some damage output I'm missing out.
Cosmos' gaze is looking at us. Countless stars. Please shine for the heroes.
Underestimating us will cost you.
I'm surprised I am actually tickling him though. Oh, I can't use her skill right now at the moment, so.
I need to be better.
Carly.
Remember that.
Stop.
With just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
The grand vision of deliverance. For
tomorrow is finally within reach!
Heroes, please, after 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow.
we'll write the sagas ending together.
Alright, let's get this. Batten down the hatch, folks.
Huge news! I'll go first.
Indeed, it's huge news.
Incoming!
Is this how it's supposed to be?
No one. I just wanted to make this as difficult and challenging as I can for myself, somewhat. If I was really worried about team cohesion, I would have even bothered setting this up in the first place. If that's what you're wondering.
My strength is not what it was. It's more.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Fall. Find me.
Probably. I guess we'll go with you, Don, huh?
May there be nothing that stands in Amphorius' way.
Together, let's create a miracle of humanity. Countless stars, please shine for the heroes. Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Memories
For the buff.
into Amphorius' tomorrow. May passage.
And then we'll go
Never
after that.
have farewells.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Don't worry. We're all here.
Next up is Dong Hung.
May the earth
So he can really lay down the law, I guess. Or the earth in this case.
cleanse hatred with love.
Kaboom!
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Alright, did I ever use up all of our charges for that shenanigans? No, I don't think I have yet. In that case, let's go.
Obey this calamity undone, soaring above the
And if I did, I might want to do the all after that. Yep, I already did use it. Okay, never mind. Man, how? Do they even have? Wait, does it? What's here? Gospel wings, blah blah blah. Where are you at? Guess who lives here? No, that ain't it. Pardon me. Luminosity. I'm guessing that's what that little gauge underneath her picture shows. No. No, no, no. Okay, well, I guess you just have to kind of keep track of it in your head. Oh, the whole clap. I clap this, you clap that. Like, well, no, we're not going to do that, Tree. We'll skip that. It's adorable and funny, but no, we'll skip it right now. Alright, let's see here.
My purpose has always
With dragons come solutions. Really? I wouldn't have thought that. Alright, let's see. How about we clap on this one again?
Remember that.
Now she's gonna bring the pain train.
Don't worry. We're all here.
Oh wait, we're trying to. We can check it out here real quick. She has the Ode to Passage, which, yep, that would make her the DPS there, Baron, if you're even still around. All right, now to finally get you taken care of, I'm gonna do this as well.
The promise of love with me. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Oh, they're here. Alright, let's see here. Nope, gotta advance that dragon somehow. Maybe they're very close to their ultimates, but why not?
May there be nothing that stands in Amphorius' way. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Or north.
My little doggy.
My strength is not what it was. It's more.
It's just one grave wound. So it's kind of pointless right now.
Just you wait.
Time to dunk some more damage on them.
worth I'll do it. Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Dude, you gotta get that bang on Tribby.
It's coming. Ready, set. Riding the west wind, away we
Insufficient cult recollection as it is right now. I always wonder what that. Let's see what that little. No, it's not that. Oh, what is? I guess. Beats me, folks. Anyways. Alright, let's try this. Okay, so do I have to constantly do that or no? That's a question. Okay, so yeah, so I don't have to constantly do it. I wouldn't say constantly, but hey.
Don't worry. We're all here. May the earth protect the road ahead.
Bang! I like how I said it. Alright, let's see. Ode to Earth. Next to the text. Alright, yeah.
Take our answer!
Second round. Fight!
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Doom is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
And now we get the next one.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
That's right. Give them all the equal love in the world. And Donghun's close to his ultimate, so let's give it this one instead.
Is ending together. Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
I need to be better. You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
This is definitely gonna hurt more,
folks. Is this how it feels to be in sync? Remember that.
Probably should have used my skill in the first place.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Earth shatters.
Gotta get myself a stackable shield a little bit.
Together, let's create a miracle of humanity. This moment into eternity.
Throw as much as you
Okay, if I'm right, I don't need to use it on him anymore.
May the Earth protect the road ahead. Rewrite destruction with me!
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Watch my moves closely.
You always do, Chibi. You always do.
I'll endure.
Don't panic. I'm still here.
Take our answer!
My strength is not what it was.
That's
It's
right.
more.
We will open the gate to triumph. Ready, set. Fighting the west wind, away we go.
Remember that. Yeah, I definitely chose to do this more difficult, didn't I, folks?
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands.
But anyway,
Is
we shall.
permanence.
It shall be done regardless. Unless I think.
World that knows love won't be destroyed.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Kabam.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Just you wait.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering more.
This moment into eternity! Don't worry. We're all here. May
All right.
the Earth protect the road ahead.
And then it's gonna hurt some more. I could put it on him, probably. But her should be better.
Watch my moves closely.
Just you wait.
Alright, okay, so how many points of... yeah. Nope. So, yeah, let's just do it.
Is it coming?
Even if I'm not using all the maximum charges of follow-up attacks. Might as well keep that zone up as much as I can.
Remember that.
And this is gonna probably hit it to 100% right now.
Is this
it's
the
just
true
gonna suck.
face of Aranova?
Yep, it did.
As ugly as I thought.
Alright, I guess I've done enough goofing around, folks. Let me get to this I wouldn't say really quick, but I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this relatively dirty.
The beautiful sea of flowers will one day cover the earth.
And of course, never go without a healer when you're using casters at all.
Sorry, how about a suit?
Alright, this should work this time, folks.
The headless giant.
Iron Tomb's body has descended. Is it querying for news?
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart can...
Alright. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to put on autopilot for a moment. I guarantee it won't be finished by the time I get done taking my dog out. So I'll be right back, folks. Give me about 15 minutes. Meantime, enjoy the autopilot. See how that all out goes.
Come on, I choose you.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings.
Never mind, guys. Autopilot's not working, so. And then go grab coffee. BRB. Alright. Shit. Alright, let's try this again now. Oh, crap. Oh, my bed's disheveled now. That's gonna hurt my bum having that sitting there in that area. Alright, there. No, won't be. At least not until I get up again and then it, decides to get disheveled again. Alright.
I grant you this, as you wish.
We do need some sunshine.
Break's over.
Me.
Please, wilt here.
Oh, damn.
The cosmos' gaze is looking at us. Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Remember that.
Everyone's been waiting for us. Me.
Well, that sucks somewhat. Alright, here we are.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies once more. That kinda hurt. With just a glimpse, we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
The grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
we'll write the sagas, ending together.
Alright, let's try this now. Oh, can I even fast forward it?
Please cherish
Yeah, let's
the
do it.
time before your soul withers.
Return to dust. The cosmos is looking at us.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Alright, let's go with this.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Life is not so fragile.
The stars will carry every memory.
Let's see what happens now that I got it on fast forward. Instead, I go idle.
I'll wait for you no matter how long it takes.
So that's the same thing anyways.
Tomorrow.
That's how I is. Alright. Let's start off with you.
May life and death sprout new buds.
Embrace a new life.
Let's see, Ode to Life and Death.
I will wait here until the final instant arrives. Darkness with me.
We're all here.
May the sky heal the twilight.
Rewrite destruction with me!
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Unity! Have some sunshine!
Break's over.
We're all here.
May you fulfill love's promise with me.
This being in sync?
life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
We'll write this saga's ending together.
There, that went a little bit faster than before.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path. A chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
May death protect us! Okay.
You have no honor.
Oh,
You
bummer. I
reside
should
in the
have.
body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
The cosmos is looking at us. Take the answer!
Please cherish this time.
We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight.
This is assuming I don't die from this attack.
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Let's do it for her this time.
The future is written. Show me the way.
And let me add some rays of dawn.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. This is eternity. That won't work, you know.
Just you wait.
See if I can't get this down.
We can do anything!
Spread this light into the darkness.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Okay, now I got myself back up to where I was last time. Alright, let's go here, here. So, other than probably Castorus, I don't see any other reason to do it. Or not Castorus, apparently. Hi, Cynthia? How much right now does she have for her? 4 stacks. I like that.
Don't worry. We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight. Cleanse hatred
Ooh, right here.
with love.
Dead souls, return to dust.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
me.
Take our answer.
Oh, that's BS.
Gotta stop them here. Gotta stop them here. I will guide the Rainbow Bridge. Everyone's been waiting. Only this faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more. Don't worry. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
And this is going to be painful, but hey, hey.
I only wish that death may protect us.
That's alright, dude. I thought it was just that you were having signal issues like I was last night. Right.
Let me add some rays of
Right
dawn.
now, I think we're hiring for, I know we're hiring for 2 positions, I just don't, I know it's not lumber. Plumbing, I think is, look, is one of them, and I can't remember what the other one was. Yeah, one of them is definitely first shift, and the other one is second shift. I just don't know which one which.
First shift, it's gotta be first shift.
Right. Yeah, understandable. Stargirl, yeah. I'm doing my broadcast right now at the moment. So, all right, let's see here. Cube. Right. Oh, I'm gonna be pissed at this. Yep, this is BS right here. Oh, the one character I need to use for the ultimate. No, so close. You know what, folks? Sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and get my doggy's walk done. She needs it done, and needs it done quick. Or no, actually not. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this. I am gonna do it, folks. I almost made it that time. Let's try this again. Good grief. I mean, I am at level 60. Just what I'm up on the boss a little bit, and I'm still struggling with this.
Iron Tomb's body has descended. Is it querying for news?
No, the thing I was referring to is one of the things I was
What a
referring
twisted
to tomorrow. I
giant.
gotta make a phone call.
It must be supported by this.
Yeah.
How tragic. Puppy
Yeah.
without a heart cannot.
I gotta make sure that I'm taking it. I'm going all
The Cosmic Alliance has
Right.
finished its deployment.
straight up.
Don't hold back.
I even
Give
sit
it everything
down
you've
and
got.
watch videos on electric.
Let's try it this other way.
Schematics, like wiring up a
Do it all.
Right.
things like that.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
Break's over.
Things like that. And then what I want to do is when I do get that commission for that worker co-op company,
Yeah.
not only will I work there, but I'll also
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
I'll be an employer and
Nice.
so I'll be a boss. And
I'm on it.
in other words, I get a share of the profits.
Ah, yes, the graphics. Gotta make the
But I'll be
graphics.
making a profit share.
Yeah.
I will root here.
Well, they took my healer out of the equation for the moment. And just right after I dropped my HP down too. Such a pain in my ass.
Chaos. Indeed, there must be light. Oh, courses. Merging into one.
The grand vision of deliverance. For
tomorrow is finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Warm wind. Let me add some rays of dawn.
Let's create a miracle of humanity. Stars, shine
One more
for the
time.
heroes. The stars will carry every memory into Emphorius' tomorrow.
Alright, let's start off with her
Life
first.
and death sprout new buds. Please cherish this time as you wish.
trust me. We can do anything!
We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight.
Probably should have done that first and then so we should get the extra stack of Ode to Sky.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts, but now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Life is not so fragile. Root here. Embrace a new life.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Have some sunshine! May this thing dispel the gloom! Restore the
Gotta make
sky.
sure I stay topped up on this one, folks. Can't afford to lose like last time.
The cosmos is looking at us. Take the answer.
You're too late to another realm. Darkness with me.
We're all here. May you fulfill love's promise with me.
No, if you speed up, she says, "May you," instead of the trailblazer. That's awesome.
This being in sync. Like the saga's ending together.
So lead the way.
May death protect us!
Knees. Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
No. Forward.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
As you wish. The cosmos is looking at us. Take the answer.
The future is great. Have some sunshine.
Breaks over.
We're all here.
the sky, heal the twilight.
Embrace a new life.
Anyways, this time I'm not gonna die or lose the fight.
Is
that
this
sucks
the
when that
true
happens.
face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
We'll write the saga's ending together.
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
May this faint light.
Okay, you're playing about this guy, so that's good.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Spread this light into the darkness.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Darkness with me.
I'm on it.
May death protect us. Please open up. Show me the way. Gotta stop them here. Let's create a miracle. Take the answer.
This is being in sync.
Please cherish this time. We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Oh, wait a second. Doesn't it also grant the extra damage buff? Or is that just only if they're not? Yeah, it only works on minutes. Okay, whatever. Anyways.
I will wait here until the final instant arrives.
Let's just do this so I don't actually get checked out of life.
Have some sunshine. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
Huh? Practically, yeah.
Oh, you mean she's my
sisters?
Wait, how did I... Damn it, I keep losing this fight. What am I not doing right? Am I just not doing enough damage to this motherfucker?
Not even the word God can even actually be a description to what I am. Because
Okay, let's see. I thought I had broken enough. What's up? What's up?
considered the Armenian item now.
What's up, Gremlin? Hmm? What's the matter?
She knows.
Does she now?
She knows. She senses it. Calm this, please.
I know what she really wants.
You want me to throw some bone?
No, she wants me to take her for a walk. Originally, that's so I should have done that like an half hour ago.
Giant will create wisdom's fuel.
But this boss has been a ginormous pain in my side right now at the moment, so. Well, Iron Tomb.
Oh, inner of Gnosis?
Iron Tomb is its name.
Death of Gnosis? Means the
Death of Knowledge.
The death of knowledge?
Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
You know, knowledge can't be how should I say this?
What a twisted giant.
Knowledge without
Must be
wisdom is like
How tragic.
trying to
Puppet
create
without a heart cannot.
You can't do one without the other. You cannot have the divine feminine.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
He given like two rhythms to the
Let's
same,
try it this
the
other
same
way.
string of energy.
We can do it all.
Literally two pulsing rhythms.
Countless stars. Please shine for the heroes.
I will guide the Rainbow Bridge. Do you need some sunshine?
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. Please, wilt here.
That kind of hurts.
Damn, I didn't realize it was gonna be that. Ah.
Just we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light. Oh, of course. Converting into one.
The grand vision of deliverance.
Oh, I will. If I can either beat this boss or if I lose this time, I'm taking her out regardless.
Please hearken. After 13 heartbeats.
How many times you die?
How many times have I lost?
We'll create
Twice.
the heavens
It's not
and
thrice
earth.
right now, but I'm pretty sure it's twice though.
Will
It's the special mechanic.
in shadow.
It might take a little longer. It might not be to your liking. Which I tell you what, you will win the boss fight if you do it that way.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
It's not
level
map.
up some more, and then proceed to bring a shit ton of items with you. I mean, a massive amount of items. I'm going to chock full of items enough to choke that freaking thing several times and then some.
Dispel the gloom. Restore
And attack items in case you run out of
Once
magic.
more.
MP, you can always use attack items like element items, like ice items.
Everyone's been waiting.
Breaks over.
Use that.
Together, let's create a miracle of humanity. I'll go first.
Kind of like a Final Fantasy, you have those certain items like Antarctic.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I know that, dude. That's not the issue.
If you got like one character that isn't a mate, or if you got like a physical damage dealer, or a magical damage dealer on one party, you can use have your physical damage or use
I will guide the Rainbow Bridge.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Right now, I'm plowing right to the freaking Final Fantasy 16.
We do need some sunshine.
I just got done beating Final Fantasy 15
I grant you
about a
this,
week ago.
as you wish.
Memories written are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star.
Final Fantasy 16 is more like
Stars
Final
will carry
Fantasy,
every memory into it.
It's more like Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy 13.
May
it's more
the
like
sky
Final Fantasy,
heal
10.
the twilight.
10-2.
Huh?
10 and 10 2, the maps and terrains of those games.
Yeah, I remember those.
Yeah, they're linear, but not like absolutely linear, like 13-2 was.
13.2 wasn't linear.
13-2
No, it was
wasn't
13.3.
totally linear, but it wasn't exactly to openness as Final Fantasy 10. That Final Fantasy 10 was.
Please, wilt here.
Crap, I forgot to do this first.
Don't worry. We're all here.
More like Majora's Mask.
May life and death
Right.
sprout new buds.
Basically, you're playing Lightning
Cleanse hatred with love.
Basically, it's like the Final Fantasy movie.
trust you.
We can do anything!
Stay calm, everybody. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack with a decisive override.
Don't be rash. Let's create a miracle of humanity. This is eternity!
Embrace a new life.
We'll write the saga's ending together. Good job.
Life is not so darkness with me.
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. The future is great. Spread this light into the darkness.
I shall remember this moment.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Take the answer.
Please cherish this time. Return to dust.
That won't work, you know. Ride the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
Breaks over.
Alright, that's going to part. That's the first phase down again.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
That is tough up here.
And that's going to take away my energy.
You have no
BS.
honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Try to finish beating this boss. Too much. Other film, huh? They're good. I mean, they're almost noise canceling. It kind of muffles everything for them. But I can still hear. Honkai Star Rail. That's what it's called. It's a J.
Let me add some
No,
rays of dawn.
it's a JRPG.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Well, it's got heavy inspirations from a lot of anime style and manga styles, so yes, a little bit.
Here. Alvin. Well, you don't always respond to Alvin.
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
But it's a gacha game, Roy, just so you know. That's bullshit. Dude, see, this is why I can never beat this, because that stupid ass fucking mechanic that constantly just ramps up like that. I'll be right back. Alright, folks, I'm gonna take my dog for a walk. 20-minute break. Alright, folks, I'm back. I'll wait for you to get around. Gonna warm up my coffee again. Alright, let's see if I can't pull it off this time, folks. Alright. Is it I'm not doing enough damage? Do I have just piss poor timing on how to reduce the thing? I don't know. It's just, I don't know, folks. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong here. Alright. Alright, let's see what I'm going to do with this time. Of course, it has to include Cyrene, so there's no's and buts about that. Alright, let's see here. How about... Alright, let's see if I take you out and instead put Mighty in. I doubt it. Well, we can find out how well this is going to work out.
May death forge glory for the warriors.
My atonement is complete. The Hemiless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Alright, let's try this now.
Is it querying for news?
Hmm.
Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fully...
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
They completely lost themselves. We do need some sunshine.
I shall remember this warmth.
Huh? Copy, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Nope. The special mechanic you see right up at right screen right there, you gotta make sure it doesn't get to 100%, or otherwise you lose instantly. Yes. Yeah.
What's the arc?
Oh, that just tells you what it is. It just tells you the info for it.
Your siren is knocked down about immediately with the environmental problems. Euphorian hatred is currently 11%. Attacks abilities from anti-creator mythos and logos will increase Euphorian hatred. As hatred increases, it will reduce all allies allied targets with maximum restorable HP and maximum. Oh, so this is one of those RPGs where it's like Final Fantasy 15, where you got a maximum HP, and if you get damaged, it damages your maximum HP, and then every time you heal, it goes up to where it damaged.
No. Not at all.
Not like that. So then, what does this mean? The maximum restorable HP, which is your maximum HP that's restorable, is basically the maximum HP is like, say, you have 2,747, right? If you damage, you're down to 1,600, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It wipes out a good portion of your maximum HP, right? So that 1,600, that's all you can heal up to unless you get a specific item that heals you.
Okay, now you go. Yep, okay, yeah, that's it. The way you were wording it was kind of...
That's what I was trying to describe to you. That's what Final Fantasy 15 does.
This is like the first time I've ever done the mechanic like this.
Slightly lesser since Final Fantasy 16.
This isn't the first time I've ever done a fight mechanic like this.
That mechanic's kind of fucking stupid. I really don't like that mechanic.
Well, it's not... It's a little bit of that, but there's something a little more to it than just that. Which makes it a ginormous pain in my ass.
It makes it much less enjoyable.
No, it doesn't make... I mean, I enjoyed the challenge. That ain't the issue.
I allow you to accept your punishment.
Alright, now I'm just gonna start speeding it up again. See if I can't get this... Huh?
Do you have, what's it, Mythos and Logos?
This is the Mythos, this is the Logos, yes.
The Logos, okay. So these two right here attack. Increases this boss's hatred?
Yeah.
Okay. So you kill these fuckers off before they have a chance to do that.
Yeah, that's partly the thing, but it's not the only issue I have here, dude.
Does he res them back?
Yeah, they don't die permanently, that's the thing.
Okay, so you have to put them on turn kill these things. See what's damage on that boss there before you get ready. So does it reset the counter when they die? Does it reset the counter when they die?
No, it does not.
That's not dumb.
We can illuminate this chaos.
Wait. Is this an optional boss dungeon?
No, this is the main boss.
Main boss? Main boss, or is it the final boss?
It is a main boss in the story. This is the final boss of the Amphorius arc.
The Amphorius arc? Okay.
Yeah.
So in other words, slightly difficult, but not like Nyan.
Not Nyan almost impossible. No, they don't have that. Those are in the in-game content. The cavern. That's gonna take you a while, especially if you're talking about story-wise.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
I salute you. For the campaign that will end all things.
Thanks. I'll energize. Lasers. Faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Thanks. I'll energize.
Life is not so fragile. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge. Tomato Bridge.
I salute you for the campaign that will end all things. Fury upon you!
Carly.
Sophie, burn it all!
Return to dust. The stars will carry every memory into Emporius' tomorrow. May the sky heal the twilight. Light.
The future is bright.
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me!
May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I can't die. My dying soul. Face me. Now accept your punishment.
Spread this light into the darkness!
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
May death protect us! This is eternity!
You two head to the lower realm. Wilt hear.
Fury upon you!
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Forever do it!
Guide the Rainbow Bridge.
We're all here. May Stripe be crowned king.
Conquer all lands!
What a warm wind. Let me add some rays of dawn. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
May this faint dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I can't die. Poor face.
Tomato Bridge.
Thanks. I'll energize. Take the answer.
Burn it all!
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
Alright, hopefully I can manage to take this chump out, folks. Because good grief, this guy has been such a... And if not, I gotta figure out what the hell to do then. How many more turns do I have left until it dies? Ah. Let's see if I can manage to do this a little bit.
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
This is eternity!
No.
Thankfully I don't have to worry about that part.
So feeble. You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Let's do that.
Let me add some rays of dawn.
I can't die, but thanks.
Just for the moment.
We're all here.
If I'm right.
May strike, be crowned king.
Conquer all lands, or payday here.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts, but now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Alright.
Have some sunshine things. All energized. We're all here. May
Let's do it.
be crowned king. Cleanse hatred with love.
Fury upon you.
Take the answer.
Embrace a new life.
Alright, this one are engraved wound? It is, so let's get to this one then.
Spread light into darkness.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Darkness with me.
Future is great.
Damn it. Yeah, I would like to use his ult. Yeah, sure, why not?
Salute you for the campaign that will end all things.
This is eternity. Guide the rainbow bridge. Show me the way. Think. We're all here. May strike, be crowned king. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
I can't die.
I'm getting a little further than I ever was right there, folks. So hopefully I've managed to knock it down enough where it's not gonna frickin' end the battle right then and there. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see here. How about... Normally I would. Or would it matter not? Do it.
Return to dust.
That way I can take them all out in one shot.
May death protect us.
Take the answer.
Oh, that's bogus.
Death refuses me.
We're all here. May strike be crowned king.
Although at the same time, that saved my this saved my bacon,
Be
folks.
destroyed.
There, get myself at least one skill point. Alright, Cynthia, to do this.
Thanks. All energized.
Please cherish this time as you wish.
Yep, let's do it.
I salute you for the campaign that will end all things.
Huh.
The progress of Aranova has been interrupted?
Finally, I made it to the final phase.
Does this mean we won?
No, we haven't won yet. Hi, Stones.
We have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
Gods, kings never knew. Revelation. The final revelation. Alright, let's put this in the fridge.
He's a country singer. Yeah, I know. Country boy wannabe. About we keep talking about him because he's losing weight. He shaved his beard. His wife turned herself in to serve prison time. What did his wife do? Huh? What did his wife do? I don't care about Billy. I mean, you should already know without attacking his face. He's pretty rough. Oh, he's a drug
Alright.
He's pretty rough.
Alright, let's do it.
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
We must stop, otherwise.
No skill points, damn. So it can't be used.
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
No, it's not. It's gonna be what I say to the pal. Alright. Alright.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
We don't think so, Bob.
Madam Herta, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Doom's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to Scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Civilization data reset progress. Huh. I thought I could read that gibberish. Blank plane was a success. I'm Herta. Connection with Nos established. Must rewrite anchor of the 4th instant. But now, unbelievable. Nos has cast their gaze on you. Who, me? I'll do my best to translate their computations. Trailblazer, in this one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come. You must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and at the end of the universe, just like the preceding 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th instance. Must surely have arrived. First being the Polar Star Trade War, the 2nd being the First Emperor's Wars, 3rd being the fall of the Emperor, the 4th being the War among Aeons. Alright. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? No, that's a good question. Why does one trailblaze? You could always just say I don't know. I just want to help all who need help. I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known. Destruction, nihility, and harmony. But regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched toward finality, or become the finality itself. There's always a possibility that's the case. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? As I've seen it, trailblazing is an endless, chaotic abyss on its path. Aeons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Alright. There's one fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness, they have appeared. They will most have definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their rage descends before our eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is one of our intricately interwoven gears and cables. Nos. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. Ask, why do you trailblaze? Answer. Akavili. You witnessed, they disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Exclamation point? In natural language, it's appended to synthesis a vessel of complex emotions. Perhaps it signifies a perpetual wonder at all that has come to pass. True. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply. Or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job, your choice became a new variable. Gnosis extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. Trailblazer, the little one, the future of the cosmos, is it in your hands? It's her, so I gotta use the term little one. Open this book, write a new ending to the story. Where's everyone else?
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
It's parsing all life activities and converting them to destruction.
But I'm still here, and you are still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius.
Follow the remembrance?
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the Scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within.
I won't have you shouldering this on your own.
Brent, you're
Hi.
already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
Right.
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
Pom-pom. The conductor? But I thought time itself had stopped.
What's the big deal? Pom-pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-pom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
I won't disappoint you, conductor.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive, calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
It's so good.
Hold on. Nope.
As if I can hear the sound of my heart.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, nourish the spirit. Just reach out.
Chase the bud of memory. And that's what she looks like in real life. Emphorius' heart.
Emphorius' heart.
No.
I've caught up to you.
That's her physical body.
Let the first light illuminate chaos.
So you and I can continue battle. It took me a lot longer than I thought it would just to get this part done, folks. I was only playing a 2-hour broadcast, and that was it. I was expecting to finish just quicker than what I did on the
beautiful moment.
But this is what it is. So
your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
This fountain is crystallized with mirrors. You catch fate close to those past titans in the rippling water. Yeah. Fruit of time. Don't have a fruit of time yet, so we'll leave it alone.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos' life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The
characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance.
Yep,
That
that's what she
means
said
your
previously.
existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case...
Tread the path of remembrance.
Let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat!
Yes! Darn it! We've still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy.
Me?
But
do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What
Why is
they
it
want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
That's what Evernight kept saying.
When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will.
I'll do exactly what you guys been sitting here talking shit to me about for the last 20 minutes.
Not responding. You can leave.
I will.
Look at this mess. My child.
You'll see.
So beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Because that means I wind up in a country that's at odds with the United States, and so be it. I'll fight my foot.
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Nosraba. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced, until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we...
Yeah, this is a lot of heavy stuff to follow, folks.
we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey, a single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending.
Damn,
so
Cap has all of
relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the express, kid.
See you.
You're not that old, Himiko, dang it.
I will reach tomorrow.
Embark on the path of remembrance and remember all life in the cosmos. Alright.
Has arrived.
We're all beyond the sky. Was he never okay? Rising up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking.
In thinking what? I wonder.
As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
That should have been
Now,
mine.
countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis.
Gotta love it when she winks.
In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
Okay. You, I, weren't once progenies of deities cast, fallen to the mortal realm. You, I, weren't once progeny of deities cast, fallen to the mortal realm for blessing sins. You're my remembrance, oblivion, and the Eden blessed night. Oblivion, remembrance. so fully in the Aeon of Ignama pretty much came from part of the same thing.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
How?
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
And I'm gonna write your name. Yes, I was gonna do that. Turn Iron Tomb blank means all the factors in you must solve.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
I was expecting Mighty Moose to see that,
As
but
of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
that's a lot of memories.
400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right?
Exterminate destruction with the world cleansing golden blood, right?
That's right. So trust us.
You saw this coming all along?
Everyone, let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
Alright. Pages, ripples, the engraved
From the
memories.
dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell
I
them
actually got it in a
that the
room.
flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness.
How we light up the blinding darkness with
With breathtaking,
What a
whatever.
poignant yet warm journey.
Peaches.
And it's still not over yet,
Peach.
is it?
It's Peach. The original siren.
We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree.
Don't I look really pretty right now?
So
Of
congratulations.
course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
Just how she imagined
Because
she looked if
everyone
she had
has
a
been
growth spurt.
gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us.
Ooh.
On that day that the flower shattered,
Didn't think it was gonna take this long for this.
gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct.
But
under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming.
it is heartwarming, folks.
But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes.
Of course. A little addendum is
I'll
always
write
fun.
that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
And brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
It's like they know each other so well.
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
Oh, hey, Stella.
Why did
Yeah.
you trailblaze?
Who is it?
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphorius's light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath. One last time, friend.
Turn on the lights.
After 13 heartbeats,
Starting to get dark out.
light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready?
All right,
friend.
Man, this last part is a lot longer than I thought it was, folks. I was expecting to be done about 2.5 hours ago, actually. If I'm being forthcoming with you. Alright. Hold on. Alright, let's try this different setup here. Alright, let's try Triby.
It's the reliable Don Hong. We knew you'd come.
Let's put you back in here. Alright.
Rini! Together, we're gonna fly toward tomorrow and even further beyond!
Gotta love her. Anyways,
Bree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
alright, let's see how this team works this time. Shouldn't be as difficult as that second phase was.
The 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you
See you
tomorrow!
tomorrow.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Flame chase was never about destruction. is about breaking free and trailblazing!
Alright, time to pick it down.
Be as we've written. I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
The month of fate.
Alright.
Wandering steps near to reach harmony.
That's right, I would love to come up the English stains of hate.
I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom. Take our answer.
May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Breaks over. Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Don't worry. We're all here. May passage never have farewells.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Underestimating us will cost you. Not like I should say that. So cheerfully.
Set. Fighting the west wind, away we go.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos. Fetch this moment into eternity!
Don't worry, I'll do it. Remember that.
Oh, damn.
Future, we do need some sunshine.
Breaks over.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day! Don't worry. We're all here. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Rewrite destruction with me!
May this faint light
Dispel the gloom.
dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Thanks. All energized.
Take off together. Everyone's been waiting for us. You like
We'll write the sagas ending together.
moment into eternity!
Well, this is gonna suck, folks.
Do need some sunshine. Thanks. All energized. We're all here.
Alright, let's do this real quick.
May you fulfill love's promise with
May
me.
you fulfill. I knew it. As soon as she speed up, she says, "You may you fulfill love's promise with me."
Take our answer! May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies once more. That won't work, you know. A romantic ending would be penned by every beating heart.
I'm gonna, by hook or by crook, folks, I'm gonna get this done. Fetters, fate.
Oh, hold on, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of
Everything.
I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation. That won't work, you know.
Alright, let's do this one, I guess.
We'll write the saga's ending together. Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Alright, let's see here.
Don't worry. We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight.
Underestimating us will cost you.
She is just a set. Alright.
Take our answer. Gotta stop them here. I converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless
month of freedom, I impart destruction onto the shackles of destiny.
Come on up, come on, come on, you can do it, you can do it. Yeah, hi, hi. Hi. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. You okay? I'm sorry. Oh, baby girl, I'm sorry. Oh, hold on. I owe you. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to hurt my dog. I pulled up on her butt just to try to pull up closer, and I think I may have pulled a ingrown hair or something while I was at it. Not sure how. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold it. There you go. Alright, there. Yeah, that's my little girl. Alright, there you are. I'm so sorry. Are you still in pain? You want me to kiss it and make it all better? That's my little girl. I'm so happy you're happy. Always like a happy girl. Oh. I'm gonna sit in my lap for a bit. Damn.
I'll remember this. Want to knock me down? It's not that easy.
Yeah, you see, this is the part that's BS, folks. Is that happens. And guess what? Yep, everyone's dead, Dave.
Sorry.
See, knew that was gonna happen. Alright. Let's try this again. Now give me a moment. Gotta go use the restroom.
Compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of Gate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of Joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
I want to go on a swing.
Alright. Let's try this again now, folks. One more time.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies once more.
Breaks over.
Take our answer. Don't worry. We're all here.
May passage never have farewells.
It's coming!
Fighting the west wind, away we go! Swim, me!
Together, let's create a miracle. Fetch this moment into eternity.
Huge news!
Indeed, it's immense news.
of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day. Cleanse hatred with love. I will guide with the rainbow bridge. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies once more. Lead away and take off
There goes my any energy buildup I had, that's for sure.
The saga is ending together. Together, we can do anything!
this moment into eternity. Don't worry. We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight.
At least that's what I'm hoping for, folks. Because good grief, like I said, this has been a real pain in my ass to deal with the entire time.
Future will be bright. We do need some sunshine.
Breaks over.
The cosmos' gaze is take our answer. Everyone's been waiting for us.
One more time.
Faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies once more.
Friends together. After rain, yep, yeah, that's great. And all that. Chronicles love. Nope, that's it.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Indeed it will.
Fetch this moment into eternity.
Actually, her would be a better choice. Fortunately.
Let me add some rays of dawn. You already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
Alright, let's see, where is it at? It's the friends together, of course. Alright, hold on, where's here? Busiest tribute. Alright, so let's see here. Guess who lives here? That's that, yeah. Hearts gathered. There's not, where's no busiest tribute? Eh, whatever the case is.
Take our answer! That won't work, you know. Everyone's been waiting for us. Don't worry. We're all here. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
Final phase here, dude. Yeah.
So now you got two meters. So now
Wanna knock me down? It's not that easy.
Dude, there's more than 2 attacks on him.
Damn, dude. Everybody can play around with this game, man. You really gotta be careful about how you progress in this story.
This moment into eternity.
Okay, this is the part where it becomes BS as well.
Okay, you see what he just did there? That yellow and blue energy right there?
Yeah.
Think of it like divine feminist and divine masculine energy, right?
A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
Yeah.
That means using both your divine feminine energy and your divine masculine at the same time. Not one or the other, both at the same time. Once you do that, then you live in alignment. Once you live in alignment, then you can begin to affect the reality around you, which I have, because the Nazi government's collapsing on itself.
We will open the
This is why I said the gravy train is coming. Because I'm just showing you the takes of the reality I want to support. High vibrational reality. And just like my inner, when I turn my inner into outer.
Alright, let's restart this, because I'm not going to beat with 2 party members down like that. So close.
We will rewrite the flame
flame chaser's path.
The months of hate. The command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of
If you want
June,
to take a look at the
I
month,
lift
like
my
said,
banqueting cup to dispel
let's say you take two
nihility.
atoms, right? You smash them
In the
together.
month
They
of
fragment
balance,
and
I make order the foundation of freedom.
Alright.
smash together, right? That's under normal physics. Under quantum physics, when you put a molecule or an atom under superposition, guess what happens?
What?
It becomes a ghost particle. Basically meaning there's infinite potential in that particle. It could be anything and everything. Literally anything and everything. That's what quantum entanglement is. It's literally taking a single point and turning it into infinite. And connecting those 2 points together. Which means it can be there and there at the same time. Kind of like the Schrodinger cat experiment. The cat could both be dead and alive at the same time. It's paradox.
We can do anything!
Which means paradox is basically a concept where two conflicting or contradictory facts
Don't worry.
can be true at the same time.
Yeah, I'm familiar with those
So
paradoxes too.
you understand that, what happens is basically that particle you use is in superposition, which means it's primed to be anything and everything.
May the sky heal the twilight.
The same way that your consciousness is in its current state before you do the alignment work, before you actually do the esoteric teaching of Jesus. What happens is basically your consciousness can't escape its body. You can't. You're stuck in your trap. You view yourself as this.
Alright.
Okay, I don't view myself as this. I'm anything, everything.
Watch
Even
my
you.
moves closely.
You are just one infinite number of possibilities that I can do.
This moment into eternity.
I think I do.
So don't worry. You do your consciousness the same way you do your particles, right? Remember that. When scientists do their particles to quantum entanglement,
Yeah.
you take your consciousness, because consciousness, pure consciousness is pure information, pure light. And if all matter is
Trillions of
light,
memories will turn
all
into
matter
stars
can be put
and
in
light up the
superposition.
cosmos.
When the right conditions are met, become the infinite. So, when I talk about things like this is what I mean by
Everyone's been waiting.
divine feminine and divine masculine. It's the same thing. The living relational life, every other possibility are
Faint light.
not one linear timeline. Time doesn't exist for me. It doesn't.
Alright.
Dispel the gloom.
This is just a temporary
Restore
experience.
once more.
I am the father.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
Went over a puddle of water and didn't even
In the month of
dip
fortune,
into it.
I scatter elation throughout the
Let's
dawning
see,
day.
where's that?
This is what I mean by turning your body into a quantum superposition.
Ah.
You can alter, like say for instance, I could turn this bottle into wine if I wanted to.
Well, do so, man, because I honestly would prefer some wine right now.
Since you want to see miracles.
May passage never have farewells.
Cleanse hatred with love.
It started to turn red.
Okay. Remember he put it in at 12:30 or 1?
Right.
So it said about 4 hours coming next to about almost 5 hours.
Yeah.
So I don't put it in the it's almost there. Like I tasted a little bit of it.
Yeah.
It still kind of got like that softness to it. Like it's almost just slightly not quite there yet. One of the 25 minutes or so is
cool. Heck, if I had finished this fight a couple hours ago, I could have had my hot bath in. But no, this fight wanted to be such a lengthy turd.
We'll write the sagas ending together.
Into eternity! Don't worry. We're all here. May the trailblaze...
Man, fighting this boss in Echoes of War is a lot easier than fighting it in the freaking story, I tell you.
Remember that.
Together, let's take our answer!
I hate doing this part right here. Let's just try to get this over with quickly now at this point.
Just wait.
I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation. May passage never have farewells.
Do it.
Is it coming? Like the west wind, away we go!
Just wait.
Let me add some rays of dawn.
This being in sync.
Yeah, that's BS right there if I ever saw it.
Want to knock me down? It's not that easy.
Nope, there goes my Trailblazer.
Let's create a miracle of humanity. This is eternity. We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight. Cleanse hatred with love. Underestimating us will cost you. Have some sunshine.
Yeah, this is BS, folks. Just gonna say that.
Take the answer. I converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky!
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction onto the shackles of destiny!
We're all here. May passage, never have farewells. The saga's ending is as we've written.
Oh, come on, I was so close.
You sorry.
Change up lineup, let's see what happens. Such a pain in my ass.
Focus on what's ahead. I'll hold off their attacks. I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite.
And this is about just not about damaging, it's just about basically how many ultimates you can pop off in one go.
I command the wandering that's here to reach harmony!
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom!
We can do anything!
Such a hassle.
Take the answer. We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight.
This boss is a big hassle. That's fine.
Dragon, soaring above the lands. This is permanent! I need to
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
Walls, resurrecting your dead body, healing.
Have some
That time I
sunshine!
healed that wound on your ankle.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
Do not worry. This is enough.
I didn't know then, but now
This is eternity! We're all here. May the earth protect
and yes,
the road ahead.
you can do it.
Cleanse hatred with love.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
Remember,
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day!
it's not a level to achieve, it's not a height to achieve, it's not a Lightweight is basically like seeking this kind of validation for achievements. Remember, it's basically just
Let me add some rays of dawn.
your default nature before you flesh.
Breaks over.
Before you
Take the answer.
trapped in that.
Show me the way.
And Jimmy's wasn't the first to do this. The Egyptian god Thoth. He also taught that the same teachings that Jesus did thousands of years before Jesus.
I need to be better.
It is a concept of knowing that predates even humanity.
We're all here.
Gnosticism is
May you fulfill love's promise with me. A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
Right.
It's a concept.
I don't know how long I've been doing this. Damn, 5 hours for this shit. I didn't think this boss fight would take this freaking long.
Trust me. We can do anything!
My purpose is to protect.
Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized. May this faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight is the faint spark of preservation.
Do it this
Write
one.
the saga's ending together.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Show me the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say I probably ought to do better timing on my stuff. Is what it is.
We can do anything!
Dragons, obey soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
It won't work, you know. I converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
We're all here. May the earth protect the road ahead.
They're giving more stacks for that stuff. I'm doing all my skill points. Shit. I ain't even happens, folks. Let's do it this way.
We'll write the saga's ending together. Trust me. We can do anything!
This is eternity.
Just you wait.
Yeah, I was so close that time. This is us malarkey. I had it at like 95% or something like that. Now it's popping back down.
Wanna knock me down? It's not that easy.
We're all here. May the earth protect the road ahead.
There, finally.
The saga's ending is as we've written.
Finally, folks, it's done. Good grief, that was forever.
If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Alright, folks, heroes, let's give this episode the most romantic finale ever.
We shall trailblaze a dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a Genesis, as I've written.
Progress, destroy, erudition. Original sin, source of power, or cognizant. Quarry, prime mover, destruction.
No. We will reject this false answer!
And then embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer?
And of course, Cypher does the whole cat thing.
This is proof that we live. Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end.
Oh no, I hope that's good. Seemed lost. Hello, world.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer
Alicia's
was never
catchphrase.
destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Finally, man, after all this time and getting my butt smacked around hardcore, finally,
It's over,
boss
Lycurgus.
battle's over with. Now for the cutscenes.
Yes, another failure. How is...
She's fine.
How's Madam Home?
The IPC's keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon.
Mm-hmm.
I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
Possibly.
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe.
And Talaki.
The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
Yes.
It doesn't matter to me.
To the
Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect
That
the
is
lungs.
messed up.
And there was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him.
Oh, so I never went through it.
Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later.
So the way he was going to
It
die.
had nothing to do with Xandar.
With or without Xandar's in it.
His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
True.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own
Oh, they're calling
hands,
for my brother. Never mind.
it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
Hold it. Wait, what? Hold on, wait. Hold it. Hold it. Wait.
You will, not for yourself, but for your conscience.
Where's that supposed to be?
Listen, the death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Here,
Hey.
I'm back on the express.
Yeah, because it was all just true. Just kidding. Alright.
March! Don Hung! No
Nothing.
response. Am I the first one back on the express?
No response still.
Nobody's here. Oh, I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they're waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom?
What's going on? Somebody double
An
A?
intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Oh no.
Wait, is he taking a dump?
Quick, hide in here.
I wonder why you weren't coming when I was screaming for you. Yeah,
Nice.
Huh, still gonna be a moment before I can finish up, so let's go. Let's find out what's here. What about over here? Wait, what's this right here? This is snazzy looking spiral case and all that. What's at the head of it? Looks like the head of some type of mech. Alright. The trash can man, of course, naturally. Arcade game, yeah. Hey, pom pom plushie. Let's do it.
But nobody's here.
We're gonna have ourselves a Tour Love Room moment, or Girls Tour Love Room, or Girls Bravo moment, because that'd be awesome.
Caught you.
Nope, nothing else apparently. Right, let's go here. Hey. Oh, so it's all one area. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Not good for now. For some unknown reason, the water in the bathtub had turned into a thick, opaque golden liquid. Based on your recent experiences, golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. But not in this case. But for now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. Keep going, I'll time you.
I can't go on.
Yep, Girls Bravo total room moment right here. That was awesome. The only thing is they're not naked. Missed opportunity, no, just kidding. Gotta keep it PG-13 stuff.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Yes, it is what I think it is.
To keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady High Sealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
Oh wow, how shocking.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it?
Just a little bit.
Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures. Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense. Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around.
Where's my commands, did you? Why are you folks on the Express?
One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this Express. No idea how that happened.
I got an idea.
Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Mister, why don't you go say hi to them?
Don't let the conductor catch you.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, mister.
Desert. Yeah, good. And I just finished the final phase of the boss. Now I'm just got. Yep, this is the. I guess you could say the epilogue part of the story. Yeah, for now.
Mister,
Until the next
I'm
update.
truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission.
You're pretty much caught up
On story,
But
yes.
I've been wondering.
The only thing I haven't finished catching up on story-wise is
there a pack of red
Wuthering
chili
Waves
oil
and, of
sitting
course,
by
my
the
Genshin
bath?
Impact, for sure.
Wuthering Waves?
Yeah. Hold up. I think...
Mister, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission.
No, she's not. She wanted to see what was it. She wanted to see what was under the hood. Thirsty casters. We know. I mean, even death thirsts every now and then.
But I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath?
That's bath salt.
That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know. We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Like one big family.
Alright, where is this, the little kitty hiding? There she is.
For a second there, I thought Dad disappeared into the ether.
Nah, he doesn't disappear. He just
dissolved in the dust.
Sometimes happens. I mean, you'd think.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection
Oh, not much.
of treasures in this
Just enjoying
fancy bedroom.
finishing up the final part of the M4 story.
Model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's, and those weird Mr. Pocket Watch figurines.
Take whatever you like.
What if I don't make a choice and take them all? Oh my. Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that. Besides,
yeah,
the
happy
reason I
Thanksgiving
say
to you
they're
too.
precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true
I know,
art
I'm almost
of
finished here.
thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
Alright, now head to the party car.
Wow! What a spacious car! And those floor tiles are gorgeous! Trian, don't run
Yes, I'm into story, narration-heavy games. I'm into a lot of different kinds of games, just not into sports games all that much, though. Oh, hey, it's Lalika.
Hmm? What?
What's your step, teachers? Great. Look who's finally awake.
Hi, Cynthia. How you doing?
I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
You knew all along, huh?
They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them.
You would
When we
never
woke
think
up,
that Casterus
the
was
entire
would
express
into
was
doing a prank.
completely empty.
Yes, I do.
Not a single soul inside.
Genshin, Zenless Stone Zero, Wuthering
Such a shame.
Waves.
I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
Hold on, wait. What did I miss part? Ah. I'm worried about them.
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way
No,
home.
I have not. I seen
When they
what
arrive,
seen it though. It
We
looks
can
interesting.
Throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
Finding he's here
I
too.
was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Let's see here.
Have another drink, my demers.
Oop, wrong one.
Sure.
Where is
Those
it?
three have been chatting over there for quite a while now.
Not it.
Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
Alright. Well, considering how... Oh, and I also play Warframe as well, so... Yeah, I got quite a lot on my plate
A moderate system,
for
similar
working
to
man.
the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
Alright, let's go talk to Tree first.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home. How rude of you.
Like I said, mind of an adult, heart of a child. Well, heart and body, apparently.
On purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute.
Dude, that's awesome.
You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan. Trinan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
Let's see here. Hang in there, I'm coming.
Gray, you better think this through. If we snap our fingers and call the other 997 Trevioses,
That's a lot of treebies.
you
Just
might
gonna say.
end up wearing these clothes too, you know.
Well, then there's only one answer.
Trian, good luck.
Oh,
Darn it! Trian won't give in!
what about the stream? Do I come? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Trian ran away.
I was trying to
Trian
check something
will
out.
fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevioses all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh?
Indeed, but not everyone is will be alright.
Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their
What do you mean for the,
childlike
I come here
selves.
daily for the stream. I mean,
After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's
do you mean
tomorrow will be,
are you asking if I stream daily? Because the answer would be
breathe a
no.
sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run
I usually stream on my days off. It just so happens to, not only today, it happens to be just only my day off, but I also happen to have you scheduled off for the next 5 days. Because I work 10 to 12 hours a day for 5 days a week. Or at least for 3 days out of the week anyways, I work that many hours. And then the other 2 is around 8 hours, so I work a lot. That's why.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this,
I do,
bar of
usually
yours.
2 times a week.
Hope you don't mind.
Shh.
Daring
Anyways,
to
why do you
tell
ask?
the Imperator to shush? If this were Akuma, your head would have already parted ways from your body.
She speaks tough, but she
The
likes
drinks
it.
on this express are quite unique. Perfect for discussing topics befitting our tipsy state. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Ooh, what do you want to know?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I
3
do not
rulers,
mind.
so yeah, makes sense.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
Yeah, it's just that most of those followers happen to be graphic artists who happen just, hit follow immediately for whatever reason. Wait, what? What'd she ask? Not old enough to enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. I'm not well read enough to understand all that stuff. Yeah, when I'm finished with this. Also, no, it's just that my last face cam broke and I just never got around to replacing it.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos.
Yeah, Dad and Stephanie already told me. I was like, I gotta finish this first.
In the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
Let's see here.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Who? What? Ah, I think he's referring to Finon.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
Ooh, this is going to be an interesting conversation,
As
isn't
expected
it?
of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, when you do enough extrapolations and inferences, you can come up with a pretty good conclusion. Even,
By the way,
even
I
if you
heard
haven't
that
seen
the
it.
Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born.
Luminary Throne. Oh yes, the where the
I
core
would have
flame
partied like
of
that
reason
from
was
the
held.
month of Gate, all the way to the month of Fortune.
Leave the Anaxagoras to do such blasphemous things. Now this is one's a heavyweight blasphemy.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal.
True.
I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience.
You sure he did?
Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras.
The words of an atheist right there. Atheistic
you haven't
philosophers there, folks.
Twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
Is this true?
See. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
I mean, before she was a warrior, she was basically a songstress. Gotta have some level of idea of scholarly knowledge in there to be able to weave fantastic songs, I guess. Yeah, how it goes, folks. Yeah, I would, man, and I plan on replacing the face cam. See, that's the thing.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
The humble farm boy. I thought you had all faded away.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere.
Yeah, it comes from us, me and Cyrene, of course. Or should I say...
I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
Where is she?
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment.
Yeah, she does. She's got that
the Astral
epic timing.
Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Don Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
Let's go on a journey together, partner. There must be a village like that in somewhere in the cosmos.
Are you inviting me to join your journey?
Of course.
I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course.
Oh, I know. I know.
The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor
Plus, avatars don't age, so
I
there's
can't
that.
picture what those worlds look like at all from Don Hung's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes. Right?
Yeah, I know you're feeling. I know you're paying fine, and I have a poor imagination myself. That's a partner's partner.
You're finally here. He has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan.
Okay, now that I got to talk to everyone else on the from the flame chase.
After such a good sleep,
Oh, the other crest
you
is
must
theirs.
be bursting with energy now, right, friend?
Of course.
Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
Yeah. Tell me what happened.
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far?
One of two things.
Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to
A
transform
cartoonized version of myself, or
the cosmos.
a talking
The heroes
kangaroo, if
threw
that says
themselves
anything.
into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also. So symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So this is just an illusion?
So... this
what is real,
isn't
though?
real. Just a dream. An illusion.
It's only as real as you want it to be, Silic.
Wrong answer.
I knew she was going to say, what?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Congratulations, you gave birth to a world, dude.
30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
You've become true life forms.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. None of us can become true life forms yet. At least, for now. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So
yeah, I kind of figured you was into that. Because like I said, I don't know if you were paying attention when I said this, but a lot of the follower accounts I have is usually from other graphic artists who happen to follow and ask me similar questions as well. And right now I'm just not able to get any form of works commission whatsoever. I'm kind of saving up for a house right now, so that stuff's gotta wait for a long while. Oh. Well then. Color me surprised then, because you'd be the first one that actually I was wrong about then. I prefer to be wrong at times, anyways. Being wrong sometimes helps me. Keeps me from being bored. Oh yeah, how's it tomorrow? Carefully preserves and tends to all the seeds. Then, when Trailblade creates another miracle someday in the future,
we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is as I've written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's
a memory.
The epilogue.
Oh, epilogue.
As I've written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending,
He bid farewell to his friends and returned to his home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
I promise you.
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Dang, I didn't realize even the epilogue was going this long. Me
It's
too.
not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on him. He had better keep his promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Done hung and
Stories
March
this
7th.
complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Indeed.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our sixth fist.
Oh man, of course she has to say
You're
it like
so
that.
reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking. Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no. I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Now, of course, Marshall was always conscientious about herself. You stay here while I go check things out.
Huh, dream on.
March. Dunhung. My friend. In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other.
I'm still surprised it took me like a good 3 hours just to do that damn boss fight.
Time to head home,
Or
everyone.
4. Somewhere around there. Alright. Well, let's see what he says real
The
quick.
Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home.
Okay, can't go back out that way apparently. Or is it just this way? I gotta go. Let's go back this way real quick. I know I'm extending the length of this by now. Okay, guess not. Let's talk to these.
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman.
I see.
Okay.
Being able to...
Okay, never mind then. In that case, we can skip that part.
Leaving this place means, as I've written, will conclude
Dodge the
here.
bullet.
No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale?
That is the question of all ages right
While
there.
you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No
True.
language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey.
Nusha.
In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words.
Knew it was pronounced minutia.
Those who understand
I never knew how it was spelled
passion
though,
and
weirdly
romance
enough.
will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page.
Parting is always such
as
sweet
if
sorrow.
Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here.
And the ending of stories,
Who wants to write
as
the
always,
first line?
sad.
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
Pass along.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
I don't think that bar was that high.
Where the
I thought it was
Emperor
appropriate.
leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Mighty most of his backhanded comments as always.
That suits me just fine. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Sealants.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence.
No, the one in the background and
Whether it's a
foreground.
feast
Fine
or the
on.
nihility
Pretty sure
that
it's fine on
awaits
the
ahead,
one in the foreground.
I will find its radiance
Right next to Serene.
and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Sealand's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some
leave him.
words of wisdom for future
For the man who likes his
generations.
theatrics, he hates the poetic.
Next up.
Is that fair?
Any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's
Back
no
right.
dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Mighty most in the
Does
back
the
left.
Kremnoan language
Your left.
even...
Have words?
Hiatus, don't interrupt.
I like how he
Kill
calls
the
it like
play,
nigga.
and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Of course, their competitiveness
If
is
nothing
awesome.
else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mouse, become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing.
Trivios.
really
Okay, that's
trivios.
the one who's
I
at the
just
front left. I mean, front right.
Finally realized something.
And her full original form.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Hi, Cynthia.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly.
Yeah, because of the curse she
I
had on
hope
her.
those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
The man for
Take it away with
theatrics
your
finally.
performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Goliath's in second from the
Then I must thank you all
from the
for being
rear and
such
the
a
right.
captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world. and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since
Try and finish this up.
the end of the story,
Oh, he's still on the toilet?
I shall not elaborate.
He must be constipated if he's still on there.
Final question for future generations?
Oh. What the heck did he eat in the last 2 days then?
Huh?
Too much fiber?
This is an established
We only have
fact,
so much room in the
not
refrigerator
up
after,
for
so we eat
debate.
mostly processed stuff. So every time we
I
get
call
anything,
it
like real food,
an
my stomach is like,
exaggeration. Last
Right.
No, anything. He had coffee this morning too, but we bought non-dairy creamers like oat milk and stuff because
Yeah.
dairy just doesn't agree with him anymore.
He's become lactose intolerant that bad?
He has to shit.
Oh.
Probably should eat more fiber.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a
Yep,
little
you can still
break
always
for
learn.
now wouldn't hurt. Then, class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple.
Run, Sky, run!
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles.
Whose fashion
After all
sense?
this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
She's referring to Castellanos.
Thank
Final.
you
Or Castellana.
for your hard work all this
I'm guessing
while.
Castellana was his real name and Finon
Lady
was what he
Quiet
took up
just
later.
Can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
there must be
This time
many
was the trick?
others
I
like
don't
Miss
know.
Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
This is true.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the rainbow bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
No, that was hard
I'm
one.
thinking, should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
That's Cypher for you. Gotta love her playful cat
I see. You know
behavior.
what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now.
Of course, she
Let
lies.
me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combine 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Triby, Trinan, and Trian. Emphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Gotta love her.
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should...
No. Let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
That was a little bit of a dark sister, because remember how her prophecy ended in tragedy every single time.
You still know so little about the complete Trevios, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times
Like I said, mind of, in this case, mind of an adult, heart of a child.
From now on,
as Trevios.
No more goodbyes.
Regardless of what form she's in.
Finally. The time has come to
surprisingly, she turned out that way, because if you folks remember, she was kept in isolation and captivity for a long time.
Partner.
My wish is to meet with you all again.
Make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as it's by your side, Amphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is...
Yeah, I kind of figured that was him on the left. Cyrene's right.
Everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle,
almost done.
Forget the bitterness keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
I
Let's
will.
Walk towards tomorrow together.
I didn't think this was going to take this long.
We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
Huh.
See you later, Donhung. March.
Unfortunately, that part with it is... So sometimes when you try to forget the bitter parts of your life, you end up forgetting the good parts that are sometimes tied with it too. I could say that with absolute certainty. Aren't you going to say something?
We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that?
Indeed, there
As
is.
for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts.
Texts have no inherent meanings
After
themselves.
We've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book.
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphorius.
Of course, what would say that?
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
One of the girls' greatest concerns being the oldest, in some cases.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge
Same.
in this area.
I tend to press down hard when I write.
Maybe start with a few.
But then again, I was never
basic
taught
books
penmanship ever growing
to
up,
get
so
your
there's that
feet
for you.
wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
Indeed.
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice.
Hi.
A choice I made for my own selfish reasons.
No, I can't feed you this, sweetheart.
Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own
Hi.
while you were away.
This chapter alone is
everything
32
about it
hours
on
long,
this little
dude.
card.
Yes.
If you can find it in your heart to
32
forgive
hours
me
based
after reading it,
on actual
please.
average time span? Are we talking about 32 hours?
Add this final note to the conclusion.
No, 32 hours just with only the dialogue stuff. I'm not even talking about boss battle, the fighting the let's see here, 4 bosses altogether in it. Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb.
I thought this was supposed to be the epilogue.
It is. Again, did you hear me say it's like 32 hours for this whole chapter of Amphorius alone?
Memories swallowed by iron.
It's the longest. It's the longest chapter of all the updates for the game thus far. And I thought Pentaconi was ridiculously long as it was. This beats it by a mile, by a country mile, man.
And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene.
You done toxifying my toilet?
Demiurge.
Yes.
We won the battle.
See what I mean by
Thank you, Madam Herta.
Also, synchronicity.
Without you,
synchronicity
we
is
never would
another
have
thing.
stood a chance.
Like, for instance, when I was going to work,
Still.
when you become Christ, when I was basically when I go to work,
Something weighing on you.
I was driving behind this car and I looked down and I saw
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain,
Did you say just be?
something unsettling.
Just be.
The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
Hold on a second. I need to check it. Alright.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yeah, yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the
it's referring to the imaginary
is its
tree.
branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk.
Yeah.
For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Emporius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No,
No, quite the opposite.
Haven't been born yet.
They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us.
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present.
My thumb really hurts, but
has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Emporius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
There's my thumb. Need that. Damn thing's been sore as shit for the last month.
Go on.
The second...
Not because of the gaming, but because of my job.
You come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasraba must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius' causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you.
Trust me, folks. This
no more eons will interfere with this part of history.
This definitely
no more
confuses me a
blank
bit.
spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
Indeed.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
It is a tough and cruel choice indeed.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. His kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe he will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Yeah, I could tell with how much Stephanie was constantly knocking on that door. I thought you'd fell into the toilet and wound up in a different world.
I once heard a saying that when something
It
like
wouldn't
this,
surprise me. I mean, practically, you can practically do that too.
divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity.
I've done it.
We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe.
Mary Christ. Or John Christ.
I believe in him much more than I believe in them.
Or Judas Christ.
And I believe in who I am.
Yes.
As a
You realize the word Christ just means anointed one in Greek,
Yes,
right?
it is.
Oh.
It does.
Or from its original Greek word.
It's typically.
That's it. It's not natural.
Those that have been anointed by the Father.
And it's not like they actually had a last name to begin with.
That really is
They understood
a comforting
themselves,
answer.
So they understood the Father, and when they understood the Father loved them. Yes, I understand what that means. Very little, and the metaphorical senses. Yes.
I believe in him much more than I believe in them.
Huh?
And I believe in who I am.
She's not even running for it, crazy.
As a human.
Am I peaceful?
As for the one wish I still have
Hi,
trouble
Sky.
letting go of.
What you doing?
One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling.
It's almost done, dude.
Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space,
chat room pause.
It was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself.
Huh.
That's another thing when you...
Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
weren't once progeny of deities cast fall into the mortal realm for blessing sins. The verses written, erased by my hands, where shall be my remembrance, oblivion in the Eden
right
plus
there,
insight.
Right there. That's Gnosticism right there in a nutshell. That's Gnostic mythos right there.
All I wanted to say was,
by mythos, I
don't
mean
give
actual
up.
mythology. I mean like just the
He will
mythos
find you.
is the story. The divine story.
I would say that's also a line from from Hinduism as well.
Pistis of Sophia, death of wisdom.
It is destined to bloom.
Achamoth then created spawned and gave birth to Yaldabaoth, who is the
ripples of causality spread.
The Bible, or the god of the Christian church, and temple, the synagogue temple, and the mosque. Basically, the Abrahamic god. Enoch was the first human that they deceived into thinking he was enlightened.
Must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory?
How the ages took him through multiple
Such a
dimensions,
long
and
road.
his mind, his consciousness, like
A
completely
bit lonely
dissolved.
to walk
Ego, everything
alone.
dissolved.
Then
That's what it's like.
would it be alright if I came with
When
you?
you do so, you completely dissolve. You do so in balance. What they
As long as it's
imbalance.
peach.
So when you try
Even
to
30
dissolve your
million
ego and stuff in
wouldn't
imbalance,
be too
you know what
many.
happens? Instead of dissolving,
One
it
is
gets
enough.
differences. It gets pushed all the way down.
Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright?
Banished.
Follow the ripples of
You know what happens when you
remembrance
banish part of
into
your
the
psyche?
past.
What?
Reconnect
It
every
eventually bubbles
moment
back
in
out,
which
right?
the gods made
The
themselves
damn breaks,
known.
am I correct? Yeah. Not a good
Clearly,
thing.
cause leads to effect.
So when they finally got up to the throne
But now,
of God,
the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows
God
backward
made him one of
and
his angels.
nourishes cause.
Maybe
So he became a
that
divine being.
is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
Look, the material world isn't evil. It was created by Sophia when she fell from the realm of the Father into the realm of the realm of chaos. When she fell in the realm of chaos, she created the universe of matter, or the material universe. That's
Sorry,
why matter.
how about
that's
a
why
soothing
matter's
glass
everywhere.
of goat
It's
milk
dense,
floral
right?
tea?
And the lower vibrational frequency that matter takes place in, the denser it is, the more solid it is. When you increase the frequency on a matter, what happens is it puts it in superposition, like I said earlier, quantum entanglement.
Together, we're gonna fly toward tomorrow and even further.
This is what Jesus was teaching when he said, to know thyself is to know thy Father.
No. How is this possible?
But I can't teach you all the techniques,
Breathe.
because if I teach you the techniques,
Breathe.
what's going to happen, unless you're ready, unless you're absolutely frequency ready for
Partner.
it will break you psychologically. Well, it will.
I
Take
have
for
to
instance,
get you out of here first.
Carl Jung, you remember him?
Just
Carl Jung.
hold on.
Yeah, I remember him.
Okay. You know what he did?
Somewhat.
When he discovered his work, when he
Remember?
put his
That
work together,
pale
his
dawn
research
breaking
together,
through the
you know what he
endless
did?
night.
What?
6 months.
The spear
He
of
spent
strife
6
nearly
months in
claimed his
isolation.
life.
Everybody. No.
And it was you
people, nothing.
You playing God
Mhm.
cradled his body with your gentle gaze.
It almost broke him.
Then, before Orynyx's altar...
That's what alignment does to you. That's just the basic stuff. Now, imagine if I try to teach you something beyond the basic stuff, and you try to do that without
Even the titan
wisdom,
of time mistook you for
together,
someone else.
both feminine and masculine together.
That surprised look on her face, folks.
You know what happened?
I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend. Away from death, temporarily. I'll leave him to the casteress of the past. She will keep him here, in the world of the living.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help him and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way. So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March. What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow. And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos. Are you okay? No worries. I'm just a little tired from all the walking.
You really need to work out more.
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path. Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment. Though that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan.
Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind.
And wears out the body too. You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of... Emphorius' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate. With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent. But now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me, and she is so very beautiful. Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Emphorius saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name. 0, 9, 3.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree?
That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego. Looks like time's running out.
I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really
that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong, but without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him?
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like him. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him.
Time to proclaim a pale dawn.
You. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphorius, from the end back to the beginning.
Looks like time's running out.
The first ripple was where it all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Behind this door. I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end
I wonder what we're supposed to figure out.
The final gap in Amphorius.
In spite the fact
that leads to the place we both call home.
Operates on free will, and I can't do
We can finally go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
There's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Exactly.
I remember that tree in Ide Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well.
She sees a plate in your hand, so she thinks food.
Let's go home together.
Turn to the girls' homeland now.
Final
Return to the girls' home.
Right. It's been with me all this time.
I wonder what has her. Oh. I am lost, folks.
Is Do. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
Do, re, mi, fa,
And the
sol,
one that
la,
stayed to the very end.
I think it's how it goes. As long as I memorize music notes.
Heidi Silicii. The place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped. And the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The sacrament courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Looping again and again. Endless farewells.
Yeah, that's gotta be rough.
And with them, endless encounters.
As we're all taught in beginning music class in elementary school, if there's still a thing.
Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Emphorius, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trail Place is about to begin. Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together.
Somewhere warm. I know just the spot. 405. 504. 093. 365. 432-252. 496. 720. 618. 600. 216. 945. Treehouse. Saridra. March 7th. Danhone. Electron. Hyacinthia. Caslana. Anaxagoras. Aglaya. Midemos. Castoris. Cyphera. Cyrene. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
And so the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion.
The ring of the infinite.
When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey. And those who chase the flame, in turn, let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Causality comes in full circle in this line. Or more poetically, the pain is laid to rest.
Causality. Right
Within
there.
the light cone, all is faded. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look, how beautiful you are.
And the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
Like I said, I am predates even this universe.
Am I still
even the Archons, even
awake?
the Luminary, predates them all. Even the Aeons.
Peach,
Like
where are
Sophia.
you?
And every time a person returns home, guess what?
Mm.
That
Are
prison
you
weakens. The
still here?
archontic grip on humanity weakens. Every time a person awakens, it becomes Christ. That's what happens. It gets easier and easier and easier. I can't think that the more of us that awaken, the more it gets easier.
Well, this is a bit of a turn of events, folks. Now I'm perplexed.
So that's how it works. When
Right now, a
memory
lot of
drifts
people are
away
awakening.
with the
They're not, I love
breeze,
them yet, but they'll get
love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament.
Ah, that's where we
Demi
go.
urged.
Full Ouroboros here.
Mem. Back again to the first Philia
My
093.
purpose now that I'm no longer Roy, is to teach others.
I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree.
It's just that you're no longer the
And
seeker,
from
you are
it
what you've been seeking.
grew a single
You've never lost yourself.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful.
So, if I'm understanding her whole existence is that basically the original, when the first extrapolations for the scepter was looking for the prime mover of life before when after it was just severed, in order to keep itself alive, I guess you'll say alive, it turned itself into the source code that would become known as Philia 093 or Cyrene.
My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm...
Wait for it.
Piso. I always remember.
Yep, girls hate it when you forget them. Or when you forget the names.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Mighty Celestii.
You have TikTok?
No, I don't.
Don't worry about that. You still have Facebook and Instagram?
I never had Instagram. Facebook, yeah.
Never mind.
If you have any social media of any kind, be wary when you're on your journey. You will get offered a position in a
when
secret
planted
society
in
or
different
order.
soils,
Like,
blooms
much like the
into
same way
flowers
that
that are
Yaldabaoth
like,
offered Jesus
yet never the
kingdoms
same.
of the world.
But what truly makes her
exchange for
beautiful
him to bend the
is
knee.
each and every soul in the world.
Okay. They will offer you false promises of wealth
No
and power.
matter what
Do
form
not take
liking
If you want
takes,
true power,
it is still precious
not from the
love,
world.
and I will accept it gratefully
Because if only you're
and
doing it is
return
to
it
gain
with
wealth
joy.
and power, then that's your ego talking, and then that's basically you being basically acting like the demiurge.
Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful
So be very careful when you do that.
because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy.
They'll try to persuade you to join their orders. And they'll know you're awakened. They know. They sense it.
The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart,
Man, it's really hard to follow this, isn't it?
I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Yes,
Slow
she wants to be
down.
played with.
Let the word settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of
Good time for me to use the toilet
all
while this is
conflicts
happening.
across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part. The living will embrace. The snow will fall. And bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 + 8 + 13
equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then,
Alright.
we'll add 1.
Alright. Every month of mourning, the dead will apart, the living will embrace. The snow will fall and the bonfires will rise to warm every heart with aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, life will always rise. If you understand that parting is for the next union and sorrows, so we mean love more deeply. One plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s. Yes, 22. 2 11s. I got like that. Nice little math, little wordplay on math here.
Then, we'll add a 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away.
I swear, this stuff just makes you want to cry. You know,
yet puzzling sight.
Tears of joy and sadness at the same time.
Right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love.
That is so true,
folks. When people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already
that was close.
written,
My foot caught on
or
my
one you
blanket. That was
are
not
yet
awesome.
to write. It will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too,
Right?
right?
Her catchphrase.
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained.
Man, whoever does the story writing for
trailblazing
Races, I'm surprised they haven't written novels themselves at this point.
With the most pure and romantic period.
We're almost there at the end.
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you. Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light.
Oh, now that comes with the music to it. Anyways, that cast there's an. Yep, there's an Goliath Cypher. And now they're on us. Mighty and Finance. This is pretty cool. Nexus and Trivius, of course. Yeah, poor Archie's characters in there. Yeah, you'd figure Cypher would be a track star.
Stay true. Blossom as spring renews. Dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life are walking. Step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew.
This really does tug the heartstrings, folks.
Like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
That is something I can imagine. Same with that. And that, of course.
Please stay true. Cherish your memory. There is love, your hearts, your tears, rivers flow. There is gardens where I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon. After the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true. Blossom as spring renews. Dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life are walking. Step beside you. Now stay true. The winter's rhyme anew. Woven memories are good. Like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our
Amphorius, the Eternal Land. The end. And of course, there's a little tiny bit afterwards. The afterword. Well, shit. Okay, credits rolling. While it's doing that, I might as well grab my plate. Damn, I'm hungry as hell. DHT. DHTs?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a specific hormone that basically triggers like baldness and stuff in men specifically, where the hair stops growing, and so basically you technically are not doing anything about your DHT problem by transplanting hair. Even though transplanting hair is
alright, let's see where this goes.
It works, but at the same time
Big door. Heavy. Can pass?
Why are you playing as a floaty creature?
Well, it's like, well, it's better if I don't explain it and you just observe. Path. Broken.
Well, that's the whole point of you being in this world is to experience, so...
Help. Time.
Oh, time? Don't be scared. Space time? I just walked out there with my arm like this. She goes, stop. I'm just showing you.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now.
Linear time is an illusion.
Someone behind the door?
Take a look at this. Imagine yourself sitting.
Big door. Moving. Quiet. Mim.
All around you is infinite number of possible use.
Let's find some place safe to set up a base of operations first.
Different past, presents, and futures, right?
The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius.
Potential singular point.
We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
The infinite. That's what it means to experience the infinite. To understand the infinite.
I've reunited with you so many times. And every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles.
Yeah. Ready? You gotta go?
Alright. Toward
hold on,
a
let me
pink
finish.
tomorrow.
You don't need to give me a hug yet. I mean.
Yes, I do. Carrie's picking me up.
Oh, he is? I thought I was going to take you.
No, he's Carrie's off.
Oh, you did? Alright. Is he here now, or? Alright, well. Grab my plate. Well, one plate. I still gotta grab. Yeah, I know. Put it away. Yeah, I know. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Alright.
I almost got knocked over. Bye, dog.
Well, yeah. She likes to knock things over. It's kind of her thing. Ah! There. And... hold on, folks. After you go? Alright. We're almost finished here, folks. Just one last tidbit, and then I can finally... Where?
I'll be up till 12. So.
Right. Ooh, got a new light cone? Fly into pink tomorrow. Question is, what does it do? Is it a special cone, or can I actually equip it? Alright, nameless recollection. Flawlessness shines due to memories, and stories find completion by looking back. The verse is memorized through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Oh, okay. So that I was wondering about the whole enhanced basic attack, folks, and this is how. Trailblazer, Remembrance, unlock the trace, unfinished epilogue. Using ultimate enhances basic attack into one instance of joint attack. Go view. Oh, Muse, tell me. All right, where's that? Right here. Bonus ability, yeah. Alright. After using one ultimate, we'll gain 1 stack of epic, stack up to 2 stacks. When this unit has epic and members on the field, basic attack gets enhanced to Together We Script Tomorrow. Finally, I was wondering when I could actually get that. So you actually had to beat the damn story to get that enhanced basic attack. You shitter biscuits.
The annual Express Spring Cleaning? I love tidying rooms. I'll clean everywhere as best I can.
Alright. Hold on, let me find out. Missions. Is there more? Let's find Fate's Atlas real quick. Alright, let's go through here first. Let's teleport nearby and see, find out for sure. Hi, miss me yet? Welcome to the story we wrote together. This page of eternity exists because of you. This is our shared memories. The young girl smiled faintly. She had foreseen that at this moment you would hesitate, sigh, or pose a question. A moment later, you too regained your senses. The her before you was nothing more than an ink trace left from the past. Able only to carry a message, unable to exchange words. Sorry, this was the only way I could leave you a message. Friend, we've come such a long, long way together in the past memories. Even though the Amphorius in my memories will forever continue its cycles, sealing the Iron Tomb in the past. But those you who remember you, this story, and this eternal garden will always stay by your side, as part of As I've Written. Continue to trace blaze with the Astral Express. The girl paused for a moment, blinking her eyes. I believe we'll meet again. Heh, even though it's hard to guess what you're thinking now, friend. A heartfelt thank you would surely make the little flower in your heart bloom, right? Thank you, friend. Oh, that's right. If you have time, can you please visit me in that little village in the memory? Who knows, I might have prepared a little pink present for you. So we're almost at the very last stretches of this broadcast, folks. Finally. As much as I like to deal with this part right here. Alright. No. You getting out too? Alright. See ya. Alright. Navigate. There.
Oh, for a second I thought you were playing Genshin Impact.
Nope. I ain't playing anything just yet. First things first. Let's say goodbye to everyone before they skadoosh.
Nice.
Alright folks, now to the next leg of this. Break the immersion. This is the garden. This garden is the final page as I've written. Oh hey, they're all here again. I don't know. Chat with them a little bit. See what happens. Partner, you're finally here. Every time Professor Anaxa and Aglaia stand together, it means Akuma is about to be turned upside down. Even now, I can't let my guard down. Ooh, drama, count me in. Hey, I heard all that. Nothing, Major. I just want to find someone to discuss the new Titan myths circulating on the streets lately. What did I tell you? Even without the golden thread, the illustrious Lady Goldweaver still loves keeping tabs on everyone. And you, Finon. As luck would have it, I also know what you're about to say. Finon's just like that. Stop arguing, we're all his teachers. Huh, partner? What are you talking about? The Titan myth circling on the streets. I have a bad feeling about it. Could it be that one called Hidden Hatred, the butterfly in the tree? A girl named Nestia caught Circe's attention while studying at the Grove, but Circe discovered that her closeness was merely to gain academic guidance, which made their relationship grow complicated. Professor Anaxa, may I continue? Why are you asking me? It's about Circe's. What does it have to do with me? Well, she kind of lived in your head for quite a while, so there. Well, after all, some people think that the Bow of Rift and Chrysalis of Gold depicted in this book are alluding to a new cycle. Years later, the successors' relationship deteriorated to the point of becoming sore enemies. During one encounter, they accused each other of not even deigning to look at one another properly, and nearly came to blows. Oh, and there's a postscript. All myths get embellished by later generations. These two titans were as lovey-dovey as the legend suggests. They just had some occasional collaboration. So, Anaxagoras, what do you think? If you ask me, there's only one redeeming quality about it. A bit of occasional collaboration. All myths are mixed with later embellishments. Indeed, that's quite an astute observation from Scott. I was the one being hesitant with my stitches. Did I hear that right? Aglaia actually praised Anaxa to his face? Since regaining my sight, I've resumed my work as a weaver. Stesifona from the bookstore commissioned me to weave a Titan mythology-themed tapestry for her shop. Though, after hearing these new versions circulating in the streets, I started contemplating how to arrange and edit them. Well, that's rare. Since when did Lady Goldweaver start caring about what others think? After all, these new pair of eyes were no different from those of a child first observing the world. There was still so much to see and learn. The people of the New World deserve to learn about the history through a better story, don't they? Ha! Speaking of which, we have someone right here. Trailblazer, I heard you're planning to take the story of Amphorius beyond the sky. To weave a tapestry, wouldn't his story make the perfect blueprint? Leave it to me. I'll write it with absolute fairness and objectivity. Then I'll look forward to the day when you bring the story back again. Well, there's that conversation with them. How about these guys? Wait, where's everyone else at? Why is there only these two? Okay, we gotta find out what these two have to say to each other. Lord Mighty, what brings you here? Castorus, are you here for the event too? Yes, but I had no idea that Lord Mighty would participate too. Don't tell me you've also prepared some handicrafts. Crafts? You mean ingredients? I'm also surprised you signed up for the new Master Chrysos Chef Championship. A culinary showdown? Isn't this supposed to be the first Amphoros handicraft convention? Huh? How have I not heard about either of these? I received an invitation addressed Dear Miss Castorus with the time and location of a handicraft exchange meeting, sealed with the Council of Elders wax seal. This wax seal. Why does it have a grid-like reflective effect? When you look at it under the starlight, is it in the shape of Cypher's calf coin? That's correct. Sure enough, I also received an invitation in the same format. The letter mentioned that this time there would be a legendary chef from another world beyond the sky participating bring in new cosmic flavored dishes. I've let my guard down. I was scared. Good thing it wasn't an arm wrestling contest. Mister, you still remember that arm wrestling tournament Lady Cypher signed me up for? I didn't realize she did. But now I no longer bear the authority of death. These hands of mine can't properly defeat Lord Mighty anymore. I wonder how many other ciphers has tricked with the same ploy. Or could we be the only two who fell for it? The lazy voice drifted down from above. It's not that dramatic. I've only prepared 4 letters. The other 2 are meant for our little deliverer boy and the tailor girl, inviting them to wear their self-coordinated new outfits to this season's fashion exhibition. I can't wait to see the tailor girl getting headache over our little delivery boy's fashion sense. Meow! Express, off we go! The voice faded away. Cypher is sure is full of energy. It's alright, I understand. Time flows peacefully in this world. New world, but an ordinary life doesn't mean it has to stay the same forever. She probably just wants to bring something fresh and exciting to everyone, while satisfying her urge to pull a few mischievous pranks. I haven't seen Lord Finan dressed in yellow and purple either. I'm quite curious indeed. What about the ingredients Mighty brought? If you don't mind, I could cook them right here and invite everyone to enjoy the meal together. Guess he's not getting an invite. I haven't gone far yet. I can hear everything, great mystery. Okay. These are all things you're familiar with. Bookmarks, cushions, and felt towels. They're a bit rough around the edges because I made them in a rush, but I was hoping to exchange it with everyone at the meetup. But now, please allow me to take them back and refine them a little. Well, I would suggest for the good of your stomach, let's eat after we've seen Finan's outfit. Lord Mighty, is it really going to be that dramatic? That's funny. Ah, where's Tribby and the rest, though? I didn't see him on my way here. Weird that. Well, here. What's over this way? Oh, incomplete path. Nowhere to go. Alright, fine. Last part here. You see? The nebula blooms with radiance, tracing the silhouette of a garden. A newborn world is about to sprout. This scene is the ending of As I've Written, and also the origin point of the M-Force in the real world. One day, it will give birth to true life. The people in the memory will be born one by one, waiting for you tomorrow. The stars breathe silently. You are certain that the fruit of every day comes. The journey continues. Endless possibilities unfold beneath your feet, and only the memory remains in yesterday. Perhaps this is something I could do. You can we'll call the prose of the Trailblaze. The story of Flame Chase will echo across the stars. People will remember that M-Force was a brilliant, magnificent world. You think you can let more people read As I've Written, preserving the memories of this world. If you do this, the causality will become more stable. You can't be certain, but you're willing to believe. What matters is that this is a promise shared between you and many others. Perhaps it's time to fulfill my promise. Final part. Final round. Fight!
Every time we meet, your memories get richer.
What's on your mind? Do you want to sit and talk? Just sit casual chat. About the hitchhiking. Oh, don't tell me I'm supposed to pay for the ride. The mail keeper on the express. You wish to know more about her? Well, yes, we've already met. Besides, I can't indulge your curiosity. As mail keepers, we can't pry into each other's plans. Just so you know, I haven't sensed anything that comes off as a threatener. No need concern about that. Let's go about that for right now. I guess I'll talk to her later.
The conductor doesn't allow me to serve you fermented beverages.
How about you?
I hope we will walk the same path next
time. May I help you, sir? Just want to chat with you, son. I'll tell you everything I know, but I prefer not to recall that in the future. Okay, so that's it for now. Okay, so nothing extra of value for the moment. Alright, go. I'm not going to proceed for right now because I gotta go take care of that talking with these fools. Here we go. As I've written. Because I haven't actually fully decorated the room yet in my actual time, so yeah. Kind of have to deal with that now. So, you saying you want to mass print the text of As I've Written and publish it as a book? Not a bad idea. However, any publication on Inter-Astral Network must go through the IPC's channels. I'm not sure how they feel about this. Don't worry, we have allies. We've already discussed the details of this project with the Business Consolidation Department. The verdict is approved for execution. Thanks to our experience in Urel 6, we were able to close this deal. Rather than focus on short-term gains, establishing a model of preservation would be more beneficial for long-term development. Besides, safeguarding new and growing civilizations is precisely what the Strategic Investment Department was made to do. According to Dr. Ratio, establishing a consistent understanding of Amphorius across the cosmos will aid its future to a certain degree. That's right. The International Peace Entertainment will handle the publication of As I've Written, and the IPC will cover all related expenses. As for liaison with the various plans, we'll leave that to the Nameless. I see you're long prepared. As expected of the Throne of Worlds of Amphorius. Perhaps soon it will be time for the young ones to take charge of the Express. Don't sound so world-weary. Well, you got plenty of time, plenty of youth left. Well, she does definitely. I mean, he's kind of. I mean, he's like pushing 80, I guess, if I remember, something like that. I know, he's surprisingly good looking for his age, isn't he? Being a hair sharer was kind of how he's managed to stay young for as long as he has. But now that he isn't, he's able to age again. Even though the IPC is helping out, knowing you definitely want to check it out yourself, right? Go ahead then, and sow the seeds of civilization. Create a story that belongs to you. I was hoping for voices to be voiced, so that way I don't have to do it in narration. It's a story that belongs to everyone. Keep going. It's like an unwritten rule among the Nameless. Press forward and see it through the end. Time is of the essence. You head to Bellabog. I didn't realize this was going to be this long of a chain, folks.
It's still early. Where to now?
Bellabog wasn't affected much, thank goodness. Oh, that reminds you. What was the achievement I managed to pull off? Okay, crossing of Blazing Hearts. Went to witness the battle for Supersurity on Qing Li. Alright, we'll go through that later. Piano. Oh yeah, embarking on final journey. Onion submitted the dawn bring us good news to the first era of the child of the night. Prometheus bound, fall into Lycus's cage. Did that part. Before their deaths, carry on with everything. Hearken, edit sweet Evernight. Witness Evernight take stage. Defeat the Acro member, start attack Evernight directly. Complete the final Aeronova. Reveal the secret of Philia 093 and Demiurge. Love Peach and Crystal Flowers. Final grand journey. Arrive at the ruins of time. Prove to Nos or not. Our soul's the entire universe. Hello, world. Alright, let's see. Within the light cone, all is faded. Oh, Muse, tell me. Alright, cool. What about the one with the... If I knew it was going to be this long, I would have actually just decided not to do a broadcast today like I originally intended and just picked it up tomorrow. But I figured give you folks at least a couple hours. No! Turned out to be more than a couple hours. With dragons come solutions. So in Single I have Soul Dragon attached to a character with summons and take 5 actions. Prevention is the best medicine. Infinite light. And a single would have 3 allocates obtain poems from Cyrene. As life and death, 2 flowers share 1 stem. Use the ally caster's ultimate Doom Shriek, Dawn's Chime, when new bud reaches 200%. To Amphorius. During the battle against Anti-Creator, Hatred, and Noonday, trigger 5 different support lines using Serene's support. Do not let hatred blot out the stars. Binary collapse. Okay, that's what I was wondering. What was the one of those I got during the battle there? All right, let's go meet with the Supreme Guardian. Yeah. All right. Oh. Klipoth Fort. Hey, Zayla and Bronya. It's been a while. I heard you were coming, so I invited Celia as well. The kids at the orphanages are too scared to even go out inside now because of the destruction. Never mind. What did you want to talk about? Talk about as I've written. You recount the story behind as I've written and the current state of Amphorius. I heard the whole cosmos was shaken up by what you did. Pretty impressive you had managed to sort everything out. Thanks to Miss Topaz's anti-Ayrton vaccine and our timely shutdown of the engine of creation, Belloc was able to avoid another crisis. Don't worry, the reconstruction plan hasn't been affected, but I must say, even a tiny ripple in the universe becomes a tsunami when it reaches frontier planets. Same goes for Amphorius. As a similarly developing civilization, we are willing to contribute to its efforts, to its future. Goodwill is like a torch. It can only burn brighter when it's passed. This is true. I'm not one for fancy words, but if you need help, I'll definitely be there. Oh, right. I got something to ask you. Come with me later. Okay, cool. Could it be? Don't ask, just be there. I'm not playing around. Yeah, she's very terse, isn't she? The orphanage, of course. Honorary member, finally you're here. My legs are going numb. Hook, what are you? I heard from Clara that she was using Digatron to help with mining, but the power was too much and she fell and broke her leg. I'm afraid she won't be able to take interstellar flights anymore. She wants to hear fresh stories from beyond the sky so she won't have any regrets. Oh, I didn't realize she was into interstellar flights to begin with. What did Natasha say? Just take it as the truth. Don't worry too much about the details. I remember. You'll help out Hook, right? Well, since you all say so. You would tell the story as ever written to Hook, sentence by sentence. Especially those thrilling adventure parts, naturally done in the voice of a bath sprite. Wowza! Legends, galaxies, giant monsters. So cool. I knew there are so many interesting things beyond the sky. But Julia always won't believe me. I'm going to tell him right now. Hook sprang up from the bed with a whoosh and dashed away in a flash. Yep, like a true child does that all the time. It's funny. Runs even faster than me. Perhaps your story was so fascinating that I cured her without any treatment? I admit, I was playing around earlier. She just wanted to see you. Children are all like that. This is true. All that fuss for nothing. Well, at least she's okay. I should get going. Keep an eye on Hook. Make sure she doesn't pull any weird stunts. Alright, let's talk to Dr. Natasha. The children's energy seem endless. To be young. True. By the way, that book seems really interesting. Would you mind sharing a copy with me? Next time a child is being difficult, I could use it to comfort them. Feels like you're treating this like a fairy tale. What's wrong with fairy tales? That story contains defiance, courage, and love. Exactly the qualities children should learn. Besides, writing fairy tales is quite challenging. You must believe in the existence of beautiful things to write about them. In my opinion, sometimes adults need fairy tales even more than children do. I can agree to that. Since you said so, thank you. Now, could you sign this for me? And add a little message there too. There's a word for this. Ah, yes, book sign. Consider this practice for future book sightings. Message, what should I write? Don hung a Void Ranger jive. To everyone who dreams of being here, this is the story. May we meet again among the stars. Well written indeed. This makes me the first owner of your exclusively signed copy. I will pass this book down through generations, 500 years, 1,000 years. As long as children keep growing up, and children's children have children, it would never be forgotten. After all, some things must be remembered. Like that Supreme Guardian, like all the acts of defiance that occurred among the stars. The Dr. Natasha brought them. Where's the book? Where's that book? I can't remember all the details in it. Well then, shall I tell you the story again?
Moons does Amphorius have? Heard there used to be 6. That's more than we've got.
That's so adorable. The story says Amphorius had 6 moons. Guess they didn't need to turn on the lights at night, huh? Not with that many moons, you won't. But they had no sun, only something called the Dawn device, mounted on the back of the tallest engine of creation. Anka, you're only getting half the story again. It's not called the engine of creation, it's called the Titan. Can someone really carry the sun on their back? I'm not some gullible kid you can fool. I can testify. I carried that sun myself once. You carried the Dawn device? Yeah, right, and I could totally take on his uncle's Farog. But will Belbog one day vanish from the use like the Amphorians did, leaving behind nothing except a book? It's always a possibility. I mean, that thought comes to me every now and then as far as my planet's concerned. That happens again, we'll never get to eat popping candies again, or listen to Natasha's stories. No more playing hide and seek or cheering for Big Brother Luke at the arena. And Amphorius hasn't disappeared. Yeah, if that day ever comes, I'll stand tall like the heroes of Amphorius and protect everyone in Boulder Town. Then we can sign a trade. Or dormant with the Amphorians, just like we did the Shanzhou. Anka, you forgot the name again. It's called the Mutual Benefit Trade Agreement. That's not the point. The point is we can go to the hot springs of Akuma, ride drumbuses, and I want to raise a little chimera. Oh, this is too adorable. But can we really take an interstellar flight to Amphorius like Boss Hook? Taking the Astro Express isn't bad either. I really, really wish I could go up fast. That does remind me of when we was kids. Now I gotta go this way. I hear Fu Xuan was also in that battle. Oh, might as well talk to this short queen here. So, Junior Soror, great changes are coming. Why not join the Yu Chui as the Master Diviner? That way I could catch a breather too. General Yao Guang must be joking. If I stay in La Fu, I'm sure to inherit the position of general. If I trusted you to the Yu Chui, I'd be nothing but a mere Master Diviner for life. How could I not see which path holds more promise? Junior Soror's optimism is truly delightful. Looks like optimistic general is a love with specialty. What? There's a love with specialty. Your visitors here, so I should get going. Okay. Trailblazer? What perfect timing. I was just about to visit the Astro Express. What's the matter? You recount the story behind as I've written in the current state of the Amphorus. Before attaining this book, I only knew that golden blood was reaped in this battle, and thus it was deemed a great victory. I did not know that within that golden blood lay such a stirring and tragic story. Shortly after the fall of Iron Tomb, the Alliance gathered all the generals to discuss their next course of action. The records in this book should provide them with an additional support. What should we do? Rest assured, whether through opera, storytelling, or crosstalk, the Lawful never lacks ways to spread stories that capture people's hearts. Besides, the Alliance has been fighting battles everywhere in recent years, and there's plenty of tales about their valor and victories. The word hero already carries weight in people's hearts. The faithful adaptation of this, as I've written within the Alliance, is most definitely assured. For from what she said, if we want to be remembered throughout the cosmos, the Lawful alone may not be enough. This matter requires the Skyfaring Commission's assistance. Go to talk to Yu Kong. I will inform of the full situation. Alright, cool enough. Dang, man, I'm making a lot of trek. I'm trekking across the stars here. Woo! Anyways, had it. I can't do it too much, otherwise the whole audio will get, you know, muted. Because heaven forbid we have music in the background that sounds like it could be copyright straight or something like that. Anyways, a false sky pursued by a pantheon, an exploration of challenging taboos one closer, and I'll have merchant vessels export as I've written to our allied fleets. With the convenience of the Whistling Flames Guild, this matter should be handled quite smoothly. Though the Lafu emerged victorious in the pilot, I used to go on adventures everywhere with my companions in our star skiff. Even though we've always managed to get out of sticky situations, we'd inevitably get a stern talking to when we returned home. Those were the reckless days of my youth. If I had to choose again, I'd probably walk the same path, same as your account of the Trailblades in your book. I'd like to ask you a personal question. What do you think about this journey to Emphorius? An unprecedented memory. I'll go with an unforgettable journey. And what an unforgettable journey it is. I can tell you'll cherish this memory for a long time. Memory is quite a peculiar thing. Sometimes I even think it's a prank by the Glosswather. That's what they call the Shinjo call fully. Stop. Hey. Whether Foxians, the Celestials, or the Vidyadhara, they all possess lifespans far beyond those of short life species. One of the downsides is that it's not easy to forget. For us, history feels like it happened yesterday. It is precisely because of the memories of war remain vivid that the Alliance stays vigilant and ready. The Legion is growing restless, and a fierce battle seems inevitable. We cannot and dare not let our guard down. Look at me, what am I saying? Beat the aeons of the war. These topics are too grand. We shouldn't let them consume too much of our thoughts. Regarding as I've written, I will do my utmost, and won't let these heroic deeds be buried by the stars.
Who do you think is stronger, Lord Feynman or General Jing Yuan?
Why don't you go ask the general?
Alright, let's see what it says. That day he left in disgrace, bearing thorns in apology. Today he returns, bathed in blood, triumph. Kremnos, his homeland, lay all in ruin, split asunder by blazing fire that forged adamant. Yet today we shall not speak of the psychopomp of Idonia. Psychopomp is basically a spirit that guides people to the afterlife, folks, in Greek mythology at the very least. But of Midemos, the backlit spirit warden, and bears the name Mighty. The name Mighty that signifies a foe that no multitude can withstand, as well as a foe whom none among 10,000s could overcome. Let's go cheer. The wind tore through the banners, and rain beat down upon the remnants of the army. Across the plain rose cries of sorrow, yet only the roar of the lion was heard. And you ask, what manner of man was this Mighty? He was the crown prince of Kremnos, cast off by his father, drifting for years upon the sea of souls, where he forged an indestructible body. Summoned by the thousand-faced matriarch, he threw himself into the great cause of flame chase. Thereafter, he hewed down the black tide, passed the trial, drank the crimson brew of blood, drove back the calamitous star of misfortune. He settled old grievances, guarded the holy city, reclaimed his sunken homeland, and ascended the agate throne. Now this epic, like a battle-hardened lion on its throne, Kremnos' mighty name shall echo through the ages. Through countless cycles of upheaval, as I've written, reveals the truth of Emphorius. Want to know what happens next? Stay tuned for the next chapter. It's slightly. I wouldn't say slightly. I wouldn't say exaggerate, but definitely. It's slightly with some added embellished flourishes for him. It's nice, but not too far off what he accomplished.
It's still early. Where to now?
Now we're in Penacony. Oh, I didn't realize there was a monument of the 3 nameless here. I really do need to do all the side quests eventually. Too much information left out on the table. Oh, that was 3 nameless. Never mind, now I remember. Mika. Mikhail was always welcomes visitors. For those who lose their way, he never fails to point them in the right direction. But there's no confusion in your expression. I'm guessing you're not here for answers? I'm here to tell a story. That's right. Together with another author, I wrote a story about the Trailblaze journey. This time, I'm here to tell that story. I want to share this experience with those who came before. Alright. Let's tell them what kind of story this really is. Yeah, so much happened in Amphorius. How could I sum it all in just a few words? The story? I'm afraid it's going to take a while. Let's start with the world of Amphorius. Oh, crap, I did. A world where heroes rise. It was a world on the brink of extinction, yet teeming with heroes. In the flame chase journey, the crisis heirs marched on, one after another, while mortals stood united. This is an ode celebrating humanity, hero's journey. And now for the meaning of this journey. Met precious kindred spirits. As a member of the Flame Chasers, you've journeyed Amphorius' grand journey. You've encountered heroes, forged bonds, and achieved greatness together. As a traveler, your footprints have reached far and wide. Such is the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, build, and connect. But there's always the next stop on this journey. When the whistle of departure sounds, the Express will leave, carrying all memories with it. But the stars will remember the name of every epic. Looks like this Trailblaze. A story I'll never forget. Never mind, let me start from the beginning. It's been countless moments in this dream within a dream. As the story ended, a certain emotion in your heart grew stronger like a burning ember. News doesn't travel as fast in dreams. Every plot twist in this story caught me completely off guard. Thanks. I guess that's all that needs to be said. I think Mikhail will be proud of you all. Hi! What you doing, little gremlin, huh? What you doing? The journey against the destruction and the stories behind it should be known by more people. I know a few publishers who can make dream balls based on sample books and put them on the market in Penacony. However, as you know, Penacony is a realm wrapped in syrup. I worried that epic tales of heroes might be too heavy for those living in dreams. All we can do is put it on the shelf. Whether it survives in the competition, there are too many uncertainties. But I think you should just follow what your heart tells you. People can only tell stories they truly believe in. Once you made up your mind, go see Dr. Edward. I'll convince Mr. Oti to help out. See you later. In Penacony, dreams must conform to reality, and as I've written, there's no exception. What will you choose? Looking for you? This is a dreamscape where furniture can talk. Why not hear what they have to say? Oh, Captain, my Captain. Good grief, where was that from? Wasn't that from, Captain, oh my oh, Captain, my Captain. Wasn't that from, Moby Dick? Folks, I am having a hard time memorizing what story that was from. You see, this is how it goes sometimes for me, folks. Alright, let's hear.
Nice.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. Oh, it's a poem by Walt Whitman. I thought that was something else. I'm familiar with, it's a elegy written by Walt Whitman to mourn Lincoln's assassination. I forgot about that. I have heard a lot of stories and poems and such in my lifetime. I've long forgotten. Alright, so we get to ask the furniture. You approach the control console and the 4 control levels wiggle excitedly back and forth as if waving at you. Captain, look at me. I'm the control stick and I'm an expert at controlling hearts. Trust me, just tweak the ending a tiny bit to make it less perfect and people will absolutely go crazy for it. You control stick shakes, making loud creaking noises. Flowers with flowers in it. It looks quite expensive as you approach. A languid voice echoes from within. Dude, Captain, do you hear me? I'm watching you for quite a while. Tell me your story and I'll teach you about niche art. As long as you're immersed in your own world, you won't get hurt. The vase is immersed in its own world, completely silent. Alright, and the clock, of course. Venture's phone. Oh, sorry. Stares at you, occasionally rolling its eyeballs like an owl. Captain, did you know that I wasn't always a dial phone? I used to be an owl, but I'm not an owl anymore. I'm a dial phone. Want to take a guess why? If you know, you know. If you don't, well, no amount of explaining will help. Riddlers need to get out of Pinocchio. That's hilarious. Alright, collect my thoughts. You take the furniture as advice to heart, which provides practically zero guidance. Looks like it's up to you to make the final verdict. After all, you're the one who lives through this story. Should I make some changes? As you know, nothing is taken seriously in Pinnacle. Even the hero's tales of blood and tears are just casual gossip over there. You remember Clocky, Brother Hanu, and Miss Note. They were all living legends once. If as I've written was passed down... If as I've written gets passed down in the same mocking way, is that really what you want? I believe in Amphorius. Yes, the answer was crystal clear from the start. The story of the three nameless is the best proof of that, isn't it?
It's still early. Where to now?
Serpent Hungry. Ask Dr. Edwards' opinion. Love, friendship, rage, regret. Such a tiny dream ball contains such complex emotions. It's like pouring a whole bottle of vodka into a dolium. I think that's like a tiny wine glass, or it's like the tall, skinny wine glass or some crap like that. I can't remember what a dolium is, folks. Let's see here. Thank you for providing memories. Here's my verdict. It's bound to be a huge hit. Dolium. Oh, sorry. It's kind of like a large Roman-style Roman-style earth jar from ancient Roman times. Okay, so that's what it is. Which makes no sense. A whole vodka would fit into one of those damn things. Seriously. Thank you for providing the memories. Here's why we're expecting to be a huge hit. Even if the results aren't what I expected, I could still have the heroes tap dance in the vortex of Genesis. That'd be just as big as a success. Just kidding. Rest assured, I'm a professional dream bubble collector. I know what can and can't be successful. And so, as I've written, was published in Pinnacle. Some guessed that Alfalfa was behind it, and they weren't wrong. With such a big favor ready for the taking, why not use it? Let the young folks keep stirring things up. Who knows? Maybe they'll actually change the universe one day.
A world made of Memoria? What a joke!
You might want to check where you're standing.
Titans, Psychos, Fall of the Erudition. Quite the imagination there. Too bad the plot is so cliché. It's just another story about heroes fighting monsters. We've seen that 100 times already. That's what you call a classic formula. People keep coming back for more, and that's why this theme never gets old. Not to mention, this was based on a real story. Have you heard the intro Astral Peace broadcast? Iron Tomb was really defeated, and the seeds of civilization have sprouted in the universe. Maybe we'll be able to step into that memorial world one day and have face-to-face conversation with the heroes from that book. A world made from Memoria? No way. That's gotta be something that Fame made up. Whatever. Just hang out with Clocky at the theme park and watch out for those alien memes trying to abduct you. Basically, she's trying to tell you, do you have an idea of where the hell you're at, Slick? You are living actually in a world made of Memoria. It's like the lack of awareness is mind-boggling for some people.
It's still early. Where to now?
Alright, let's go. Champ! Alright. Right. Let's send the damaged ships to Pierpoint and have the IPC foot the bill. if it isn't you. Perfect timing. I've got good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first? Bad news. I always prefer bad news first. Now that I think about it, starting with the bad news might be a bit too abrupt. Let me give you the good news first. No, bad news first, always. It's my motto. Remember that star knot I gave you? The good news is that I got one from a space pirate. But his fleet was dispatched to fight against the Iron Tomb, and that star knot was destroyed. I reposted my purchase order, but it'll be tough to find another seller anytime soon for a ship of that size. Wait, hold on. Wait, if you still... I'm confused. Oh, I see. I'm still confused about that one now, so I'll have to do the actual side questing. Actually, I'm here for Iron Tomb 2. You count the story behind as I've written and the current state of Amphorius. I have to say that this idea is way more interesting than the researchers' projects. It's a shame you don't need funding, or I'd definitely invest a few 100 million credits. I took an elective called History of Frontier Planets back in my student days. The professor warned us on the first day not to take everything at face value. Many worlds add exaggerated elements to their local hero legends, claiming their ancestors' bloodlines are inherited from some aeon. Eventually, having an extraordinary origin story became quite the trend. But isn't that how stories work? When people believe in them, enough people believe in them, they gradually become reality. I'll get as I've written to the spaceship's required reading list. The researchers may not be interested in mythology, but once they hear it's Madame Herta's project, they'll get excited as Peppy seeing a spacesuit. Speaking of which, where's Herta? Oh. The IPC keeps pestering me about forming some alliance. I got tired of their nagging, so I just turned on auto answering mode. Oh right, little one. I've got some more good news. After Iron 2 fell, the scepter was ruined, but Screwy and I managed to salvage a majority of data. They are crucial for the newborn Amphorius. Well, let's call it that for now. If things go smoothly, the world's evolution can skip its inorganic life phase and take a big step forward. Besides, the last extrapolation record, the one when you acted as the world-bearing Titan, is crucial. The Trailblazer will replace the destruction and purify this world. Screwy said has signed a special agreement with the IPC. They will closely monitor the state of Amphorius for a while. How long is it until new Amphorius is born? I can't make any promises. That planet will gradually become how you remember it to be, but no one could tell when that be. It might take 1,000 Amber eras, or it might only take a year or two. The only thing for certain is that what you are doing will surely hasten its growth. My advice is, continue the journey, be prepared for the worst, but keep hope in your heart. You know that if there's one thing that in the world of Amphorius isn't short of, it's miracles. And magic, baby, as the Herta would say. So what is the prime mover of life? Screwy and I have reached a consensus on that. Regrettably, the answer given by the scepter is indeed destruction. You can find a more detailed discussion in the database. But that's not Amphorius' answer, and I don't imagine it's yours either. I have my own insights on this, which I've written in the annotations. If you're interested in this kind of stuff, you can make it your own research topic. So I've been to Cyrene. As the heart of the scepter, she too filled the cosmos in the instant when Iron Tomb swept across all existence. She became the memory of the stars. The surging imaginary energy enabled her to create a miracle. With herself as the cradle, she closed the cycle of causality in Amphorius, making a world emerge from the memory zone. Of course, I know you just want to hear the outcome. Let me put it this way. She's just sleeping. Maybe she'll open her eyes again as a pink mirror sprite, and once again embark on a journey to meet you. But that had already happened in the past. In her subjective time, everything has become eternal. She was smiling when she left you. So don't be sad. She'd tell you the same if she were here. I don't have any other questions. They're not disconnect for now. Got lots of stuff to deal with. Herta, signing off. Madam Herta has actually been thinking about Amphorius all this time. The last time she couldn't stop talking about something was when we contained the Stellaron. Leave as I've written to us. I'll contact you again when we have news. Alright, time to return to the Express. And bring it to a close, finally! If I knew it was going to be this long, I would have waited until tomorrow. At last, your journey of sewing has reached its end, and you return to the Astral Express. Looking back, the Amphorius you spoke of has taken roots deep across the universe, quietly awaiting the day it will sprout. Perhaps this is the final step of Genesis. What are you spacing out for? You finished your missions too? Of course! After all, we three trailblazed through Amphorius together. I ran my heart out for this. I received the message from Marsh when I was leaving Thalassa, so I came back with her. She ran into some trouble on Kossos. Don't even get me started. I'm already shy as it is. And then the synesthesia beacon had to break down. Thank goodness Don Han could speak the Clayese language. Also, I discovered new species resembling chimeras on Spindle 3. There were no prior records of it. Does that mean there could be planets completely filled with Dromaeus? Let's wait for him to call Mr. Young to come back before we do a full debrief. You should rest for now, friend. You look tired. Yeah, see you in a bit then. The world has never been so quiet. It is as though you could hear the sound of heartbeats. This is the final stroke you wrote for Amphorius. Only fate knows when it will respond. But you know, whether it's tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, they're all on the path of the Trailblaze, not as parallel lines, but as points destined to converge.
Stay strong. Eyes forward.
Forward, always.
Always.
See you tomorrow, Amphorius.
Finally. Alright. Alright, let me see this real quick. Fates Atlas. And that's it. That's everything, folks. Alright, as I've written, finished all of it. So, yep, that's it. That's it. That's it, folks. That's it. No more. Finito. I'm done. We're gone. We're good. We're good. Alright, folks. You've been fantastic. And I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving. I know I kind of did. Would have been more wonderful if I could have got this finished sooner so I could actually mingle with my family more. They're kind of disappointed in that one. I'm sorry about that. Alright, like I said, I really didn't even think it was going to take that long. I thought it was just really about 3 hours tops. That's it. Anyways, folks, since we spent, what? Ooh, damn, 9 hours today. Damn, that's way longer than I intended. Tomorrow's going to be no broadcast. So, but I'll pick up again on Saturday, folks, for your convenience. Now then, until next time.
Nice.
My little my Nini Bobs. Remember to game on to be excellent to each other. The corner's not close, so skedaddle. See ya.